Hi guys, welcome back to the stream. I haven't streamed in like a few days because I was a little busy to say the least. I was actually just playing Genshin like a few moments ago and I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. Anyways, welcome everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hello. Hello Buddy, hello Mina, hello Yoshiki, hello Hito. How's your day? You doing great? Let me see. I've always wanted to kind of change the chat box to make like the words a little thicker. Not sure how to do it. Let me see if I could do it. Let me see. Can I do it? I'm afraid not. Make it a little bigger, I guess. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't, but I tried, I guess. Stuck at uni right now? Ah. That kind of sucks. I mean, I can relate to that, certainly. I mean, I'm in uni as well. Just not right now. You have a sleep schedule now? Impressive? I don't. It's just that kind of like, uni's gonna start in a while again. And I guess I kind of have, like, I kind of need to have a sleep schedule. It's like starting next week. So I can't do. I mean, I can't just like roll up late to class. I paid for that shit, right? What's the character's name in your drawing? Forgot the name since you don't play HSR often. It's called Hyacinth. So you spell it out as Hyacine. You sleep from 2 to 6 a.m. so you know what you mean. Dude, like a few days ago, I was sleeping at like 8 a.m. I did not sleep all night and I was like sleeping at 8 a.m. and I felt like, dude, that is actually kind of fucked. So I was like, I probably should fix my sleep schedule and actually sleep instead of not sleeping. That was the plan. Hopefully it works out. 8 a.m. Yes, sir. When do you wake up? Like 2? I wake up at like 2. I woke up at 10 today, but I was like snoozing, so I kid you not. I set like a 10-minute alarm every time. So I woke up 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 30, 10, 40, and then I just lose like every time. Until 11, I actually woke up. So I like probably woke up 10 times by alarm, but I just didn't want to wake up, so you get me. Oh, by the way, model rankings on the way. Commissions there, I guess. Hopefully it works out well. Oh, and Farina's rerunning tomorrow. I'm thinking if I should stream it. Like, I kind of don't feel like streaming pulling for Farina because like usually my Genshin streams don't really do well on YouTube and it does even worse on Twitch. But I don't know. Should I just stream pulling for C5 Farina tomorrow and perhaps work for C6? I mean, I'm gonna get C6 no matter what. It's just like a matter of time because I have like 2 weeks, right? Hello, Max. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Still love your Genshin streams? I'll think about it. Maybe I'll stream it tomorrow. Who knows? Probably gonna like stream it when it starts tomorrow, and then Stygian's Onslaught's gonna like reset tomorrow, right? So we can also do that for Couple Field Primos. I've explored Noctri for a bit, and right now I have like 2 of the regions 100%ed, just leaving out the Fatui region. So, okay, let me plan my shading out. I kind of had to like fix this because I kind of did make a mistake. So in case you guys aren't aware, I have finally completed my Herda art. It took a while, but not quite a long time because like I did it pretty quickly. And I'm hosting a giveaway, like a tablet giveaway. Details in my the details in my Instagram, so you can check it out. Details on there, and you can join it and see if you can win something. Well, there's only one person who can win it, but that's that. Like I have another version with like non-Halloween themed, but honestly I really like this one. I don't know why, I just really like it. I feel like she really does suit like the Halloween aesthetic. You guys know what I mean? You just finished the Archon quest? Yes sir. My goodness, Notcry exploration is so fun. Is there any way to confirm that you joined? Yes. I can't just like comment under every comment to say, hey, you have joined, because like there's a ton. But all I'm gonna say is that like if you commented something specifically about what you do on Halloween and also a pumpkin emoji, you're in. So for example, you and Pebbles are in, like I checked it, and a couple of few people are in. But I also see a couple of few people who just didn't comment with a pumpkin emoji, and in that case, they're out. So unfortunately, you know. So pretty, thank you. This was actually so quick because like it only took me 14 hours. It's one of the quickest I've ever been, and I drew all of these by hand. Like the frame, the jewels, I drew these before. Like they're all by hand. Except these kind of like glittery lines. They're used like they're a brush, but it doesn't make much like, you know, difference. The galaxy is also a image material, but everything else is like hand drawn. So I'm really happy about this. Like I like it. At first I was like so skeptical about it because it was like so quick, but then now I'm like, damn, I kind of like it. And I'm also working on the commissions. I gotta like finish it in this week. So we can kind of work on Hyacinth first, and later we'll also work on this. Yay, and then the stream. Welcome, Luna. Luna Tunes, welcome. Purple is like one of the colors that I actually really like. I think purple is a great color. Not as peak as pink, in my opinion, but still a really good color regardless. I feel like I kind of fucked up the shading of like Hyacinth. I wish I can just like undo it, you know? I feel like I kind of fucked up, but let's just fix this for now. This was like way too, you know, it's not looking very good, so let me just try to fix it for now. Or not, right? We'll start with everything else in that case. Let's start with the dress, right? Do I have a Hyacinth character sheet? Let me download one. Let's see. Too much pink, no more pink for you. Too bad for him, like he doesn't get a say. Too bad, too bad. Unless he commissions me, donates to me, then maybe I'll think about not drawing pink. It's just joking. If you donate to me, that doesn't mean I won't draw pink. In fact, it's more likely I will draw pink. Wait, where's your character sheet? Model reference. Probably is there somewhere. Yes, I've got it. Is there like a more HD version of it? Why is this so like, you know? You know what? Fuck the details, no one cares. Who the hell cares like there's a golden symbol on her dress, dude? No one cares. Fuck the details. Check Fashion Archive? Do they have like Honkai Star on it? I thought they only had like Genshin, no? Let me see. Fashion Archive, HSR. Do they have HSR in it? Why is there an AI mode on Google? That shit is ass. I just keep like clicking on it. I don't want it. Honkai Star. Holy shit, there is. Fuck the details, Hinako. You know the funniest thing is like every time I draw, I feel like I just like fuck with the details. I just don't draw it, right? But then my art style kind of ends up being like a detailed art style. So that's kind of funny. Like even though I hated like the details. Okay, so I saw a little bit in the Fashion Archive. Pretty sure Hyacinth is not on there. There's only a few characters. They didn't upload most of it. There's like a very few of them. So I guess I still kind of need to like search it up manually. Who cares, right? I just wanna... Holy shit, I saw like a Hyacinth figure that looks so good. I want it right now. I want it like right now. And you guys know, like, I really wanted to post this, but I seriously want to cosplay. Like, I actually do have, like, a Keqing cosplay, like, the dress. Now I'm also buying, like, a Furina second-handed cosplay. And honestly, I am very looking forward to it, but I'm also, like, not confident enough to cosplay. Like, it would be a great idea if I just cosplayed the character that I drew, but you know how it is. Okay, should I actually draw this? I really can't give a shit about like details, but let's do it. Like, who cares if there's like missing details? It's not like they paid me to draw. It's not like Hoyoverse paid me. Who cares, right? I want it to be okay. That makes more sense. Okay, so we just gotta copy this one symbol in here. Unless it's a Barbara cosplay? I mean, no. No, I actually did cosplay Barbara a while back then. I think it actually turned out pretty well, but I'm not confident. Like, I'm not confident enough to share it. But I think it's a pretty good cosplay. Hina plus cosplay kawaii? I mean, really? Why? I mean, who knows? Hopefully it works out well. Because there's like Comic Cons in Australia, right? I feel like Australia is a more open place. People won't judge you for like your cosplay being like imperfect as opposed in like Asia, right? They would probably fry you on the internet if you did an imperfect cosplay. But Australia has like more they're more accepting, to be honest. That's why I feel like, hey, maybe I should cosplay a little bit. Perhaps. What if I made like a video called if I pull for this character, I cosplay and I draw them? That would cost way too much money. Cosplaying suits are so fucking expensive. Especially since I'm in Australia, like I have no access to like Chinese sites for cosplays, but then like the Chinese sites are like where all the good shit happens. I mean, Doki Doki is just a drop shipper of like One for Delusion from China, so all the good shit's happening in China, like for cosplay stuff, you know. Literally gambling with extra steps, yes sir. I mean, just wait till one day I become a Genshin streamer. That's how I'm gonna make the bucks. If art doesn't work out for me, I guess I'm gonna be a Genshin streamer then. Unfortunately, probably a good option as well. Or maybe I should play some game modes, you know? Like when Genshin dies, I gonna, you know, need another career, you know? Maybe another game, who knows? I should probably stream Project Sekai as well, but I don't know how to stream it because it's on my iPad, right? How do I even stream Project Sekai? Are you not technically a Genshin streamer? You draw Genshin characters and you play Genshin? Kinda, but I'd say like Genshin streamers are like those who just only stream Genshin, stuff like that, almost exclusively, right? So I'm not sure about if I'm actually like, you know, Genshin streamer. I'd say I'm more like an artist who just happens to stream Genshin as well, I guess. Let's put this into black. That's the reference. Okay. Now we've got the symbol. Good job. Okay. And then we drew all this just to have it fit in one spot. Just one. Fucking hell. Stream Code Vein. I want to see experience a unique Souls like. I would stream games if I feel like it. Most likely I don't feel like playing new games. I haven't even played Undertale. I mean Yellow yet. Like I played it, but then I aborted it halfway, so I guess maybe I'll stream it in a while. And I probably would also stream Deltarune. I haven't played it yet. Like, I haven't played new chapters yet, even though I'm a self-proclaimed big fan. I just didn't have the time yet. So I guess that kind of like revokes my fan status, I guess. Stream Project Sekai? I don't know how to stream it though. Like, I don't know how it works. That's the only problem I have. Used a bunch of stacked bugs, my phone to record hand cams. Wait, that's been a genius idea, but I kind of want to do like a screen record instead, so I don't know how to pull it off. To be very, like, you know, honest. Okay, let's see. How about we render the clothes first? That should make sense. Wait, there's details on the white parts as well, right? Too bad I can't even see it. I can't. Now I have to draw it. This sucks. Okay, now that I can see it, I guess I kind of have to draw it. Bring back the ruler. Bring back the ruler. I need the ruler. Okay, there's the ruler. Okay, let's see. Let's draw the white one as well. Let me draw it. Let's see. I do wonder if I should sleep since your streams always happen after midnight. Yes. And if you want to sleep, sleep. If you don't want to sleep, don't sleep. But is that like one? Oh, that's like in the middle. Okay, got it. one in the middle. I can't even see it. One in the... God damn, let's just use... Oh, let's just use this. One in the middle, one stroke in the middle. And then a little bit like this. Okay. Now, a little swirl here. No, like this. That's how. I think that's kind of how it looks like. I tried. Yes, sir, I tried. That's the best I can do. No more details. Fuck details. No one cares. Okay. To be honest, who the hell even looks at details? Let's just skip that part. We can do it later, you know. Or do I skip it? Like, okay. I have no choice but to not skip it. Or maybe I should render close first. I'm just being indecisive now. Stormy is still active, so you'll stay awake? Yeah, sure. Have fun in the stream, thank you. See ya later. Or maybe, I don't know, next stream. Let's see. Okay, how do I render her? Let's look at her model. Oh, she has a fuck ton of like details on there. Not that I care about it. Too bad I don't care about the details. Too bad I don't care about details. Unfortunately for you, Hyacinth, I don't really care about it. Look, I've been trying to make the artist review video and like trying to film a hair tutorial, but then I kind of lack the motivation too. So now I'm kind of stuck in a state where I do need to like deliver new videos or I'm gonna lose my audience, but I also kind of don't want to. Like, the editing takes too much time and I don't have what it takes to hire an editor. Like, even if I were to be able to hire an editor, right? How do I tell them what kind of style I want, right? Make sure to join her Discord if you haven't already. Yes, sir. Please do so. Okay, that's a little more detail. Let's start rendering then. What do we even start with? Do we start with the cave? Holy shit. Okay, so let's do it. Look, my style of rendering is very simple, which is why like my sketching and base coloring actually takes more time than the process of rendering in my artworks, which is pretty interesting. Wait, did I film the time lapse? Yeah, I did. Okay. Phew. I was gonna like shit myself if I didn't. Wait, someone's calling me. Sorry guys, I was picking up a call. You know what would you like? What would happen if you don't use your normal brush? I mean, I will work around it. Maybe I'll use another style, or maybe I'll just like do a workaround for it. Who knows, right? Welcome back, thank you. It was just my therapist calling me. It was like, "Hey, Hina, are you doing good?" I was like, "Yeah, good." You doing great? Yes, sir. Doing great. I mean, I can work around it. My current art style is pretty like personalized. It's more like, you know, not that corporate feeling. I'm actually so excited for Farina. I'm not even joking. Like, I am actually so excited. Can't believe I am actually going to get the first like limited 5-star C6 in my life. If I ever get like the masterless glitter shit, like the one that you use to like level 100 your characters, I'm giving it to Farina. I know that like meta-wise and strategically wise, you're supposed to give it to Kuki or any like Raiden, Kuki, any transformative characters. But let's be real, I just wanna like max out my Farina. I'm min-maxing her. Like, yes sir. If I ever get that like masterless glitter shit, I'm giving it to Farina. I'll take what it takes to 100 her. Cares about the meta? I know, right? I mean, I do care about the meta, but then like when the meta is like so directly like opposite of what I like, then no. Like, I didn't even pull for Mavrika, I didn't pull for Arlecchino, I didn't pull for Nicolette, I didn't pull for Mualani, and I didn't pull for Sulai, I didn't pull for Inefa, Flint, and Loma. The reason is I don't like them. So I didn't pull for them. And okay, to some extent I am kind of meta slave because like I pull for Escapee and like Skirk, but that's because like, okay, for one they're meta. And I kind of really do need a meta character to make it work now. But like, I'm still clearing with like my Kuching Aggravate team because I still like her and I invested a lot in her. But the thing is like, Escapee, or some people say Escalfier, she works well with Farina. And Skirk, she works well with Farina. So I, like, did I pull them for meta reasons? Yes I did. But then, did I pull them because they work with Farina? Yes. If they didn't pull for Farina, God knows I wouldn't pull for them. I'm trying to save up for C6 Baiju. Holy shit! I don't think I've seen a Baiju like. I don't think I've seen Baiju main in a while. I mean, Baiju mains are like a huge thing when like Farina's first banner release, right? Because like people were waiting for Baiju for so long, like ever since the Leeway patch. But then like I feel like now they kind of just disappeared. I don't see Baiju mains anymore. Stop! You don't even use Dendro characters? I mean, you can just use him with like other characters. You can use him with Electro, you can use it with Bloom, you can use him with Farina, something like that. And Noctri, if you have Loma, he would probably work well. I don't know though. I don't even have him? Oh damn, that kind of sucks. Good luck. Well, are you free to play? If you're free to play, then I guess good luck. If you aren't free to play, you can obtain a 6-star item called the credit card, and that will help you obtain a C6 Baiju. And if you don't have a credit card, you can also obtain the 7-star item called an employment, which I don't really suggest getting the item. I think it sucks. And god damn it, like I really got a rant on my fucking stream, but like Instagram algorithm is so shit to me. What the hell happened? Like my algorithm is acting crazy, dude. My algorithm literally isn't pushing my posts, isn't pushing my reels, and I've tried it with like 10 like trial reels and none of them worked out. Like they all got like less than 1,000 views, which is kind of shit considering my accounts, right? So I really got a rant. Like Instagram's not doing too well recently, and I feel kind of demotivated, but it is what it is. Like I'm happy with like 20k followers, so even if it keeps at 20k, I feel like that's still such a fucking big amount. Like that's crazy, right? Maybe he might come back during Lantern Rite. He's gonna come back, no? Like in Lantern Rite, maybe? Who knows? My prediction for Lantern Rite is probably gonna be a new 5-star, of course. Like that happens in every Lantern Rite. Then I don't think Xiao is gonna rerun because like they've all got their respective patch. So realistically speaking, okay, it's not gonna be Zhongli either because Zhongli has had so much like story already. Realistically speaking, my prediction is probably that it might focus on maybe, well, it's not gonna pick on you or Shinta because they all got their skin. So by process of elimination, who's a Liyue character? I forgot what the options are. Liyue characters. Liyue characters. Even though I should say Liyue. Let's see. Okay. Who do I have here? Playable Liyue characters, the 5-star ones. Okay. Realistically speaking, the only reasonable option, like the only reasonable focus on the next Lantern Ride would be Yelan. Because she's the only character who has not gotten like a focus patch on Lantern Ride. I mean, Ganyu and Shinta kind of got it with the Huta event. Xiao's got 2 of them. Keqing never got 1. But then let's be real, who the hell would, like, I don't think Hoyoverse would give Keqing a separate patch. She's like a standard banner. Like, they're not gonna sell it, you know? So I feel like they're probably not gonna like do it for Keqing even though I love her. Which sucks. Baiju hasn't. I mean, the chances of Yelan, Baiju, and Xian Yun are pretty high up. Like, I feel like they're gonna do an event for next year. It's pretty high up, I'd say. And I have a feeling that Nuvolet's gonna be in Lantern Ride as well. I mean, the last one was kind of fun, and I feel like they would do it again for this one. I wish they kind of gave Xiao more spotlight, even though I know that they kind of did already. Please, Genshin, please buff your old characters. Just do something like Honkai Star Rail, dude. You don't have to make them T0 again, but just don't make them like T3, dude. What do you mean that like Xiao 1 plunge is like less than 3 like 3 Xiao plunges is like feeling less than a random cowgirl? From now on. That just does not make sense. And Venti is somehow weaker than a wandering boy. I guess I can kind of understand that because Kazuya in lore is really fucking strong as well, but then like buff them, dude, buff them. Yes, true. I won't talk about leaks on this channel because I'm not supposed to, but just saying, I saw in my dreams that I saw in a dream that Venti's probably gonna get a new Bastion slot. Just saying. Like, we don't talk about leaks on this channel because I'm not supposed to, right? But just saying that I had a dream one night and I kind of saw that I kind of saw that Venti was gonna get another bow. and I feel like that bow was probably gonna suit him aesthetically as well. Just saying, I saw that in a dream. All in a dream, of course. Hello Jeroen, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? I mean, Venti seriously needs a revamp. Please supply us with more prophecies. I don't know, in like one of my random dreams. This is diabolical. In one of my random dreams, I think that like Head and Circle characters are gonna get buffed, I think. However, please buff your old characters. But I feel like that dream makes no sense, honestly. Because like there's nowhere in lore that states which character is actually a Head and Circle character, right? So that I feel like that dream makes no sense. It's kind of questionable. But then also, I also saw that in my dream. I think Durin's gonna get released, and he probably has like 2 forms, like Marina and Skirk. So that's pretty interesting. I wish they would like update the older characters so they have they have the same style. Yes, 100%. 100%. Definitely, dude. They should 100% like update the old models, especially the 3D ones, so that it would look more like the new ones. Like think about Loma and stuff like that. They have much more detailed hair. They have much more detailed outfit. Their body models look so much better. Please, Hoyoverse, update Albedo. My bro went through too much slander. Please update him. There's a lot of characters that I wish they would update a model, like Keqing, Xiao, Albedo. Like their designs look so gorgeous, but then their in-game model kind of sucks. Remember me? I mean, I do remember my like stream members, most of them. But I can't guarantee that I would remember it every time because I also have a life. Is the stream lagging a little bit for anyone else? I feel like maybe it has something to do with my internet. because like my laptop's pretty good. It probably shouldn't lag. If it does, then I'm throwing it way back to China. Give me a refund. I waited way too long for it to be shipped to Australia. Freaking hell. Let's see. Okay, not sure if this counts as enough rendering, but okay, I guess it's kind of like it is something, I say. How do I just do this? I mean, what if I just did this instead? The lazy way of ultimate rendering. Just snatch colors from next to the tile. You see how I do it? Just snatch these colors and put it there. Put it there. Snatch colors. Put it there. Guess it kind of works, huh? Quick rendering. So don't just only watch my videos, watch my streams as well. You might learn a thing or two. You might learn a tip or two. Join your stream when you were playing Genshin Impact, I remember that. On Diluc, he be looking nice in Genshin art, and then in game he looks kind of mid. Okay, what's your pronouns? I don't want to like misgender you, but okay, let's just okay. I'm assuming maybe you're a girl, so Miss. I think you need to be more confident with your wordings. You don't just have to say he's kind of mid. He's mid. Actually, he's not just mid. He's cooked. I think you need to be more confident, you know. He's actually just cooked. Chopped, actually. Chopped and cooked and roasted. Well done. But his like splash art looks really good. I like it. Though I wish that Genshin had the same team of like male character designs as Honkai Star Rail, because look at Aventurine. Look at Dan Heng IL. Look at Aventurine. Holy shit, I want that. I want that fucking shit, dude. I want that, sir. Did you guys ever see like that one Aventurine magazine cover? That shit is insane. Like, yes sir. Weird proposal, but I would. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, but good stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. Chopped and Unk. I mean, he is kind of a Unk in lore, eh? Technically. He's kind of like in the age to be an uncle now. Like, in the Gen Z society. He's like 20-something, almost 1830, I think. I think they're trying to copy HSR's homework because Varka and Aventurine look so similar. I don't think so, but they can't, like, they have a resemblance, but I don't think they look similar. Varka's model is very interesting. Like, they've got a new style, but I think that my complaint to Varka's model is that it's not detailed enough. Like, they didn't put enough layers on him. Like, it's just a visual render. It's like they drew something 2D on a 3D model instead of like layering, like actually layering his outfit. So that bit kind of sucked. I feel like it would have like looked way much better if they actually did put the effort in like layering the clothes. Columbina's outfit design is something. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I still like her regardless because like I've been way too hyped for her. I can't just say like I can't just not like her now because of the outfit. But just saying I'm not the biggest fan of her outfit. I don't really like it. They do give similar color vibes. They actually do. Like, they have a similar color scheme, you know. Does this look better? Kinda does. Maybe erase this out a little bit. Maybe I wasn't messaging me at this time. It's like, what? 4 p.m. Aren't you going to work like my friends? Yes, going to work, dude. I mean, I'm unemployed, so can't relate. Okay, technically I am unemployed, okay? I am employed, just so you know. This is my employment. I'm just drawing art on the stream, and that's my employment. Love her lullaby? I know! She sings so nicely. Her melody is so nice, like dum 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 dum. It's so nice, but I don't know the lyrics at all. Does anyone else draw while watching art stream? I draw and I play games watching someone else's like game streams or like VODs. I don't watch drawing streams. Like I'm personally not really following up with the art community, and I feel like it would be a great idea to stay this way because I'm already in like the art community as a creator. So I feel like if I also join the community, I will be burnt out. I just love watching game VODs. Like I'm currently watching a playthrough. I mean, I'm listening to it. I kind of need to multitask. But does she even sing like Columbina's Lullaby? Columbina Lullaby. How do I spell lullaby lyrics? What is it? Let's see. What does it say? So the first phrase is what? Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I don't know Latin too. Yeah, I don't know it. No. Tried to draw, but I gave up because you couldn't find a pose to feel that. You can pose for yourself as well. Like you can just like stand in front of a camera and try to pose. I feel like that would work well. I really want to play it on stream, but I'm pretty sure I would get copyright struck for no reason. And I love how they like just put that Columbina lullaby motive in like the combat music system. It's so good. The combat musics are really, really good. I love it. Not sure if it's a hot take. I'm sure it's not, but I feel like Frozen's music are really good. I love these songs. The melodies are good. I love that style of songs where the melody actually isn't just like copy paste, but it makes sense. Like there's musicality to it, and I love it so much. Genshin music is amazing. I know. Natlan's music was so peak. Like I don't care if you like don't like Natlan. I mean, I don't really like it at all too. But the music is so good. I think it's like on par with Fontaine. I'm pretty sure people will think it's better than Fontaine. But personally, I'm a huge fan of classical, so I feel like it's kind of like there. It's just two different genres, but I feel like it's so good. They're both like classical modern music. Like they're modern classical style musics, and I love it. Genshin really be bringing like classical and orchestral music to like the whole world. And I thank them for that. Finally, classical music isn't seen as boring anymore. Hey, what do I do with these ribbons now? It just doesn't look that good in all. I don't know why. I need to fix this. Huh. This is weird. Okay, this is not working out very well. But hey, we're still gonna do it. No turning back. What video should I make next? Like, I'm really down to make that one, like, artist reviews Genshin character designs video, but I feel like I'm scared that it will flop because it takes so much time to make a video like that. And I'm scared that it will flop, and I don't know if, like, people will be interested in watching it. So I'm like, I need to make a good decision when I release a video, because, like, time is money. Don't have like infinite time to making content. Uh-oh, I didn't alpha lock it, did I? Does this even work? I feel like it looks so bad for no reason. It's not working out. It's not working out. Yeah, I'll continue doing it. I don't want to do this part. Like, I feel like this is kind of screwed. Is this piece savable? Holy shit, do I have to give up on this one? Oh no, man. Isn't working out. Just isn't working out. Oh no. Man, I don't want to give up on this piece. It worked for so, like, I worked so long for this one. Come on. Man. Okay, I guess this kind of looks better now. Maybe. Huh. Wondering, do you have any other hobbies or things you like to do other than drawing? Yes, I do. Well, first of all, my hobbies are, I guess I kind of consider drawing as my job now. Then, yes, I kind of play games sometimes, well, a lot of times, actually every day. RPGs, stuff like that. But other than that, I play music, I play the piano, I play the clarinet. I don't think I have much other than just music, art, and gaming. I don't think I have much actually. It's just piano, clarinet, I guess. Yeah, actually, yeah. I don't have much hobbies. I guess I probably need more, but I feel like I just want to dedicate to like my few hobbies. I'm just dedicated to it. It's not a hobby, but I kind of want to learn new languages. I would be down to actually. Like I would like to learn new languages. Feels like it would be a fun idea. Maybe this tone is lower. Ooh, this actually looks good. Okay. I feel like the down part just has to be a little more yellow on like the color grading. And then it will work out. Feels like this one ribbon over here is way too small. I feel like I should add the other one in as well. Like, is there a second part to it? It is. It has, right? Yeah. Feels like I should probably add it in, but I don't know how to. Let's see. Oh, there's patterns to like the cape as well, but we'll add it in. We'll add it in soon. There's like two, so probably I should add the other one as well, maybe? Like here? Let's see. Let's do that. Hyacinth, hello Matcha. Yes, and it is Hyacinth. Our favorite sky priest, Hyacinth. Reminds me is oh, reminds you have work on the edit you haven't posted. Should probably post it then. Worked on it. Hi, do you have a common Q&A doc? I want to know common things of your work. I mean, the type of work art you mean. Your English is bad, sorry. It's okay. My English is not that good either. I don't have a common Q&A document, but if you want to know more, like maybe how to draw it or maybe specific parts, you can just like type it in the chat box and I guess I could answer it. What languages do you speak? I don't know if I have like the same language as you, but it could very well be, I guess. How do you draw hands? I guess I explained this once, but think of it as like boxes. So, let's see. Let's put it in this way. This is a plane, like a square plane. This is in general another plane. These are one plane. Think of it says like this way, right? Then your job is to make it 3D. And then add back the like joints. So use both positive and negative spaces, make it 3D, whatever, right? I'd say that if you really can't, like when you understand the concept behind it, you know how to do it. I would recommend you to copy your own like hand to make it like a reference as well. That makes so much sense because all the tutorials I saw them make it 3D. The thing is, hands are 3D. Think of it as like boxes. Fingers being like cylinders, and then like the palm being like a flat box. That could help you understand it a little more, I'd say. Because essentially, that's kind of how hands work. They're like boxes. Guys, excuse me for like a few minutes. I really need to use the toilet right now. I don't know if I would be back in like 10 minutes or so. Sorry. Not feeling too well. I feel like maybe I'm gonna have a period soon. Sorry guys. Gonna like, excuse me for 10 minutes, maybe. Guys, was I away for way too long? I don't know. Was I away for like really long? I hope not. Anyways, continue drawing Hyacinth. I've been drawing this one for so long already, like the timestamp like shown above my screen is about like 17 and a half hour. And I'm only done with like a head. One. There's another head here. And there's like clothes here. So that certainly would take way longer than like 30 hours, I'd say. I'm not even positive that it will like be only 30 hours. I feel like it's gonna be much longer than that. No? Ah, that sucks. It really does. Let's see. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh. That's a really long name. I'm just gonna call you Smile. Thank you so much for a follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Anyways. I guess you gotta go now. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Yoshiki. Hope you have a nice day. I really do. Thank you so much for sticking around. Okay, how do I do this part? Just watched an animation of Hermit Crab. Funny fact, I still watch Minecraft YouTubers. Like, yes, I'm 17. I'm almost 18 in fact. But I still watch Minecraft YouTubers because that's like my childhood, dude. Like, Minecraft YouTubers was our thing. It was like mid Gen Z. I don't know what like the older Gen Z watches, but I watch like mid Gen Z watches Minecraft YouTubers. Minecraft's peak, it is. Saddest thing is because of the ban, you can't watch Hermitcraft 11 or like the next live series. Wait, what's banned? Am I missing something? Aha, like gimmicks, I see. Let me know if like the microphone quality is good today. Maybe it's a little scuffed, I don't know. So satisfying watching this, really? Why? Is it because of my keyboard? Do you guys even get to hear my keyboard? Wait, you do? Holy shit, you actually do get to listen to my keyboard. Is it like very loud? It's like my keyboard's pretty damn loud, so I should soon change one so that I could use like another. You can hear it, but something about the process is so satisfying, all of it. I wanted to use like the other voice filter for like noise suppression. The problem being that like if I use like the better suppression, it sometimes eats my words as well. Like it sometimes detects my words as noise. Oh, because of my voice or something. Which is Cypher's death cutscene in in reverse? Is that what you're meant to say, Matcha? Cypher's death scene is so sad. Like when you know her backstory, it makes it infinitely worse. Like she never got to, you know, really bond with anyone. Maybe a silent keyboard works unless you're like the noise enough fan, not a hater though. I guess so. I don't know, like I want a silent keyboard too, but I'm actually working on like a small keyboard, like a shortcut one. So it kind of has like this cling to it. If I activate my voice filter, right? If I activate this one, I'm pretty sure it actually blocks out the keyboard noise. Yeah, it does. And then sometimes it eats like my words for some reason. Like it kind of like, eats it. I don't know how. Like it just does. Wish it didn't. Sometimes in my holidays, I get real bored and start to want to learn a bunch of like different stuff. I really want to learn new languages. Like I feel like it would be a great idea to learn French, Italian, or German. Is this like way too bright? I guess it kinda is. German sounds too aggressive, French too classy. English is fine, I guess. Speak Spanish and learning English. Ah, I see. guess Spanish is a good option as well. I mean, Spanish is like the second most spoken language across the world. Pretty sure, yeah, I think it's the second. Like, first is Mandarin, second is Spanish, and first English. Even though I'd argue that English to be first. So if we put it like that, I guess Spanish is like the third most spoken language across the world. I should probably learn it. It would be a great idea, actually. Is Spanish hard to learn? Like, is the hard language? Is it not? Cypher B is so good. I know. Like, when she died, she was like, "Victory is mine, fiend." I was like, holy shit. Yes, sir. We're missing this thingy over here. We're missing little Ika's like kind of accessory. We should add it later. But I really don't want to do it right now. It sucks. But I add so much detail back later. So I chose to like do the general first, then add the details. So I guess that bit sucks. Huh. Wait for a Q&A doc then. I want to know common knowledge about this work. Is if it's your work, by the way, or just a hobby? I want it to be my work. I mean, technically I'm not working. I'm 17, so, and I'm doing college. I mean, you can go to work at 17, but I'm doing college, so it depends on how you see it. I see it as kind of like pseudo work, I'd say. I mean, illustration. I go to different events to sell my merchandise and prints, so that's work. This is work, kind of like I'm building a career, so I guess it also kind of counts as work. I do commissions as well, so that's also work. I don't know, like, would I make a Q&A doc? Not very likely. I mean, I might make one, but I might limit it to like channel memberships or like Patreons. I might make one to like help with like scrolling through common Q&As, but it might be limited to channel memberships, stuff like that. Dropping by again to say goodnight. Come on, kiddo. Have a nice sleep. And have a nice day tomorrow as well. I didn't alpha lock this layer. Sucks. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Mix. How are you doing? Well, aside from pre-period pain, like I'm in pain right now. Jesus Christ. How far we come actually kind of fits with Cypher. Like, is it a song or something? Good night. Good night, Matcha. Have a good sleep. Yeah, the song? I see. You're very young. How much time you've been drawing? I mean, with this technique, do you use paper or you skip direct to digital art? Do not ever. I know you're not talking about like, you're talking about me, but do not ever skip paper. I started with traditional art. I mean, I've been drawing since I was 2, if you count it as well. Like when I was 2 years old, my mom gave me a random ass like watercolor paint brush, and then I just started scribbling on paper. And I've been like going to an art hobby class, like hobby art classes ever since I'm a kid. So I guess like it counts. I guess I've been drawing for 15 years, but if you only count like digital, I've been drawing since like 8 or 9 years ago. And if you only count the years that I'm actually invested in it instead of just like playing it around, then it's been about 5 years. Your art is amazing. Remember randomly scrolling through my feed and finding you? First time you're in a live? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked it. You mean like, did you find me through Instagram or YouTube? That's kind of interesting. 8 years? I guess so. I mean, if you count the days I've been playing around with like softwares as well, right? YouTube? That's nice. I want to build like a different audience on YouTube, aside from just my Instagram audience. That's a good thing. I'm missing a lot of details here, but I'll add that in later. Matcha? Yes, sir. Hello, Matcha. Say hi to each other. Started last month, hoping 3 months progress gonna be good. I mean, I've seen some. Okay. It's on the internet, so you can never know if like the internet's being truthful or not. But based on the internet, I've seen some like prodigies like getting so much progress in like a few months. But you never know, like you never know if it's real or not. What I'm saying is I've been drawing for like 5 years, like digitally. Right? Traditionally, I've been drawing for a lot of years. Now you're scared. There's a lot of years of practice. The funny thing is, I'm a pretty artistic person because I've also learned music as a kid. But then I kind of gave up on music, even though looking back into it, I think I definitely had way more talent in music than I did in art. But I guess this is also a way to go. Like I chose art instead. You have a sketchbook from maybe like 5 to 6 years ago. Should I open it and see? Yes. I mean, you can see how much you've improved. I lost all the records of my artworks like when I was a kid, except like the really young ones because my mom like preserved it. Then like the really early days digital art, I've lost all of them. Most of them probably traced or something, so I've lost most of it. You know, most of the time it's about the effort you put into your art. Just draw whatever you like, because if you focus into perfection, then you're not gonna get any further, just a device. Do I agree? Um, Not necessarily. But do I disagree? Nah. I agree and disagree. Um, it's different. Like there's different modes of learning, let's say. For example, okay, I think this is a pretty big difference between West and the East. So for example, art school in the West, they usually encourage like creativity and like individualism. Trying to not perfect every artwork and focus on if you like it or not. But then in the East, so let's take a very Eastern coded country as an example, China. And there they have Gaokao, which is like the artistic exams. And what they do is not to practice their creativity or like whatever they like to do. They hone like their techniques of being good at lightings, shadings, anatomy, everything to the max. Like they hone it to the max. And do I disagree with their doing? No, completely not. I think the idea of seeking for perfection is what makes you better. I don't necessarily think that you would like stop improving because you only seek for perfection, because at one point like in your art journey, I think is when you get so deep into it, it's less about if you like it or not. It's more about now that it's your job, now that it's your work. You want to get even better at it, and that's the motivation you're drawing with. That's why I think I agree, but also disagree. You're very good. I know you would get a job doing this, like that girl from Season Stream Cells. You can do it for me. I give up. Well, I hope I do it. Like, don't give up, but I really hope I do so. For me, I'm not planning to get a full-time job in illustrations because as I mentioned, I'm doing a college degree. I'm actually not doing a fine art degree. I'm instead doing a design degree because I want a job. Like I want a full-time job that can last me until I'm old, right? And design is a pretty good option for that. So for me, it's just, I treat this as like my freelance or part-time job. This is more of me than my actual full-time job, but like I think that's what matters to me the most. Not that I would make it a full-time job, because I feel like art might lose its spark when it becomes a full-time job, which is why I treat it as more like a side thing. Even though it's my whole personality, I guess. True, you've been practicing a lot of anatomy, just need to fix the poses and stuff, and I haven't seen much progress with it. Same. I've been practicing with anatomy a lot too, and I'm not seeing a lot of progress. Like, I think the biggest problem with my artworks is the anatomy. But I think that at some point you just gotta like keep balling with it until one day, like when you actually get more proficient with your art style, you look back and then you'll realize how much stupid mistakes you've made. And at that point you will realize what mistakes you made in the anatomy. That's kind of how you would actually find out about your mistakes, I'd say. Art in itself is a pretty like stressful career, I'd say. Like all forms of art, in fact, even if you're like a musician, whatever, right? Still very stressful. Fun fact, like I thought about doing a music degree instead of like a design degree, because I feel like I kind of, if I put the effort into it, I feel like I could also make a good musician. And I didn't do it because like I feel like a design degree would be better for me for the purpose of getting a job. And a music degree, I can do it when I get a job and have the money for studying, like part-time. And the music degree, not so much. Like, music degree really just limits me to being an orchestral musician. And does that mean I want to do it, like, for my whole life? I don't know. Like, I feel like it would be better for me to treat it as a hobby and, like, not lose its spark. That's so annoying whenever I show one of my friends a drawing, they just say my drawing looks bad. That's not your friend, that's like a fucking hater. Okay, if they've got got the reasons to believe that your artwork is bad, ask them why. They might tell you maybe it's the anatomy, maybe that's not correct, blah blah blah, right? But if they hate on it for no reason and they don't tell you why they think it's bad, that's not your friend, that's assholes. I think you need new friends, just saying. Look, I think you might need new friends. Had a story about YouTuber who's a freelance artist who ended up not enjoying art because they fell into the mindset if I'm drawing it has to be for work, it took them a while to love art again. Do I have this mentality? Kind of like what's happening? I think I heard a scream outside. Anyways, I mean like what's happening? I don't know. I'd say that art is like a motivation of motivation. The reason I'm motivated in art is because I want to get better, and that's my prime motivation. That's one of the motivations as well. Do I like art that much? I don't think I love art that much compared to music. Music is the one true passion in my life, and art is like my other passion, like my second passion, second in line. And it just so happens that I'm better at art, and I guess if I am good at it, then might as well make it like worth it. Like might as well do something with it, right? So do I actually like art that much? Not really. But then I think that if you like this so much, it would be even worse, because now that I can treat it as a work, I don't think I hate it. Like I like it. I like it as a job. Like in this context, right? The reason why I didn't do a music degree is because I don't want it to end up like being a work or a job. So that's kind of why. Nice, just do your best. Anyways, this kind of work is in a weird situation and all those AI generated images. Thoughts on that? My very hot take with AI gen images is that we can't stop it. Is there anything you can do with it? No. My opinion is that hopefully it stops. Like, I definitely think that generative AI is a bad thing in the creative industry. Like, I don't think that AI is a bad invention at all. Like, it's a pretty good invention in general. Think about like medical contributions, as well as like maybe we can study more about astronomy, geography with AI stuff, and that's a good thing as well. However, I'd say generative AI is a bad thing in the creative industry because it kind of kills the purpose of art. I think that art is one of the things that differentiate people with animals, like with the rest of animals, right? So I think that human art should be preserved, but my opinion is that in the future, our artwork would be a different genre. We think a little bit about like photography and traditional artworks, right? Back in the days, we used to draw like Renaissance artworks and stuff like that because photography wasn't a thing. When photography came out, everyone thought it's gonna kill art because like there's no reason to like do art anymore if photography is now a thing, right? Like who like photography is much more easier than just drawing someone out with like hours, right? So who cares about art anymore? That's what we think. Now at the end of the day, it like I'm a pessimist for sure, but then am I that big of a pessimist? I don't think so. Like I think it might end up sort of like this, like the situation of photography. Do I prefer art over photography? For sure. I still think that traditional art is better than just like taking a picture of a person in it. It's a different genre, and I think it's gonna end up this way, where people with less taste will like AI art, and the people who understands the integrity of art will still keep studying art and doing it, and it will still be a viable career. That's what I think. Even now, when you think about it, like handcrafted goodies, handcrafted objects, even though we don't need them anymore, they still have a market because they're meaningful to us. Like we kind of have a connection with them, human integrity, human creativity, and that's also why we all still go to museum. We go to see like artworks. We go to see Mona Lisa. If you want Mona Lisa, you might as well just look up on the internet, right? But there's a very good reason why we still go to like France to look at Mona Lisa, and that's because like we want to see it in real life. We think it's special, like we want to see what's the deal with it. So art in itself is, well, it's a little bit of like a marketing thing, but it's also more about the human integrity. Hence why I believe that yes, AI is unstoppable. That's the reason. Like my very hot take is that if you're an artist or a designer and your workplace requires you to use AI, then there's really no choice. Like, people are gonna hate on me for saying this, but my very honest opinion is that if your workplace has you to use it, then what can you do? Do you want to lose your job? I think that at the end of the day, your family probably matters more than like that. Like, in life, not everything is like rainbows and roses, and if that's the case, then you gotta abide with it. Like, you gotta do whatever your boss says to not get fired. If you get fired, you're not gonna have money, and if you don't have money, not gonna pay rent. You're not gonna pay food. That said, I think if you're an individual artist like me, like who works on an individual position, IP, don't use AI. Like, you don't need to use it. I think our position will be different in the future. 10 years later, will be something like you know how we see factory products and handmade products. We still see a very strong purpose in handmade products. We still think it's special. We pay more for it. We think it's like interesting. Like, people still hate Shein, right? There's a lot of people buying off of Shein, yes, but also there's a lot of people who knows that like some websites like these, they just rip off of designs. And I think that's gonna be the same situation with human artworks. I think that inevitably soon companies are gonna have like artists only hire artists who are accepting to AI as well as a corporate artist. So I think that if you're a corporate company artist, you still kind of have to like learn about it. You have to like get a job with knowledge to it, because now it's like a requirement. It's not just like you can say no anymore. But if you're an individual artist, then do what you want to do. That's what I gotta say. That's my hot take. I think it's a really hot take, but to me, I think it makes more sense. I'm just saying the things as how it's gonna be. I mean, it's like this in the history, right? Okay, you're gonna go a bit. Be right back. Alrighty. I will be going. Okay, no worries. Yes, sir. Like, have a very, very nice day. Have a good day, night, evening, morning. It's almost evening, actually. Okay, you probably be okay. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you. Hope you have a really, really nice day. Let's see. I have problems with this part. I don't know what to do with this. Well, we'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out one way or another. Maybe. Huh. Okay, this works, but we have to reduce it a little bit. Think that like sometimes like my statement about AI is more of that, like yes, it's a problem, but then life isn't rainbows and roses, so you gotta do what it takes to get a job. At the end of the day, if you're an individual artist and then you don't use AI, right? But then if you're a corporate or a company employed artist, then as sad as this is, like, it's the truth that you have to learn about it, because companies would soon not be hiring artists who refuse to like use AI as part of their job. So as a corporate artist, you're still gonna do it. Like, do you want to lose your job? No. Like, the world is capitalist, right? So you can't just do whatever you want to. And truth is, life isn't rainbows and roses. So don't know how many people I just offended with like my opinion on like AI, but I think to me that's the truth. sort of inevitable, I'd say. For voice acting, I don't think it's gonna happen that soon, but for art, I'd say it's inevitable in like the next 5 to 10 years. So it depends, it really does. We'll see how it works out. Okay. Okay, I guess it's kind of there. We're working towards it. Doing a little bit. It's okay, I'd say. Huh. Hello, Matt. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? You doing good? This dress is so confusing. I feel like I'm doing such a bad job at this. Ugh, it makes me not want to continue this Hyacinth album. Man, this sucks. No, it kept us. Yeah, it's the future, but that doesn't stop AI being feed with other people genuine art. That stealing art needs some protection in law or something. Maybe your style is already stolen. Look, I'm certain that my style is stolen. Like, if I post it on the internet, they probably have some auto system that feeds my artwork into AI, and I can't stop it. There's nothing in the law that can protect me from, like, but I'm going to, like, still share my artwork here. I agree. Art needs a lot of, like, law protection, and I hope it does. Right now, though, is it gonna get law protection? Fuck no. I mean, it's capitalist. Like, in the scheme of like billionaires making money, like who cares about some petty, like, you know, us artists? Who, no one cares, dude. Like, when society don't care about artists, whether it's music, art, or athletes, they're not gonna care if like your artworks are stolen. They don't care. Like, they think well, if it benefits me and makes me more money, I'm gonna do it, right? That's how they think. So sadly, there's nothing in law that can protect me. It is the truth, and I can do nothing about it. I mean, is my art style stolen already? Probably 99%. I'm sure of it. Like I'm sure that probably someone already fed it into AI and generated something off of my art since then. Is this a commission? No. The other one is though. So I'd say that I think my art style is not very replicable with AI. The blocky, like the imperfections in my artwork is probably what made it a little more anti AI. Like it's more recognizable as human artwork because my art style involves flaws. Like if you look at the background, you might think like in a art perspective, you might think, hey, why is the cloud so blocky? This makes no sense. Why is it so jaggy? This makes no sense. AI would probably think this way as well. They would think that this is jaggy. They would perfect this edge. But for me, I don't do it because I think that's also my style. So that makes it a little more harder to like replicate, let's say, probably. And AI doesn't really understand my idea of how I add the colors because okay, I've got a lot of people telling me I should make another separate tutorial about how I choose colors, but I can't really because the thing about me choosing colors is that I visualize it. Like, okay, if I were to go out the door right now and look at a piece of leaf, I would just imagine the leaf in like different colors. Like, I would just automatically color block the leaf, imagine it in like blue, yellow, and purple colors. So that's how I put my colors. It's just based on my imagination. So that's a little bit harder for AI to replicate. AI sucks, it does. Generation A, like Gen AI sucks a lot in creative industries, definitely. You just noticed the other chrysosers in the glass, like really? There's 3. Okay, technically there's 4, but really there's 3. There's Saridra, there's Aglaya, there's Cypher, and this was supposed to be high silence. I tried to add some fish in it, but it didn't work out too well. So I guess it's just a glass now with some water. I like to believe that like even 10 years in the future there will be kids that like have taste and understand about the beauty of traditional and digital artworks instead of AI artworks. I can't even call that artwork, it's just AI generated images. I like to believe there's kids that will understand it. I mean, think about it, like, you know. Maybe you can sell your style like some voice actors that give authorization to replicate their voices. If they offer you that, would you sell it? Yeah, no. Depends how much on they offer. No. Even if you give me $1 million, I'm not selling it. What the fuck? Like, no. What does $1 million get me anyways? Housing prices in Hong Kong is so fucked. $1 million doesn't get you no shit. And who's gonna pay $1 million for that? The most they're gonna pay is like what? $1,000 US? What does $1,000 US give me? Can't even afford a ticket to Australia from Hong Kong. So no, I'm not gonna sell it. And also because I want to preserve it. I mean, and who's gonna like, who's stupid enough to give me money to authorize them, right? When there's no law protections, they would probably just rip it off, even if I don't want it to. They're just gonna feed my artworks into AI. They don't care. No, they don't care at all. They're not gonna offer me money. That's like extra, like that's like stealing with extra steps. thinking about joining a university Japanese club art contest, but you never render your sketches, just start learning how to draw? I wish our school had an anime art contest. I would 100% join. I want to get to know who's in my university like that does anime arts. I've not met any yet. Well, I've met one or two, but you know they're not like very locked in for that. I need to meet people like that. I'm wishing that I would meet them, but I haven't met until now. I feel like if there's a Japanese anime art competition, I would love to join it. Your school, they only allow realism in their art class, which is why I chose math over it. Hot take. Realism is good. When, like, yes, art is about creativity, but then before you mastered, or at least is quite good at realism, I don't think you should look into too much creativity. Like, because it's the foundation to everything. That works the same as music. Like you guys probably already know by now, I just prefer orchestral and classical, even modern style classical music over pop music. The reason being that I believe that there's more techniques that go into classical style music. You can do pop style music once you mastered like the classical styles, but I don't think you should do it the other way around. Because like the basics of music is all in like the classical stuff, and as such it also works the same in art, like visual arts. You should master the basics first and then think about creativity, which is also like the same case as the example I've raised about like China's Gaokao in art. In my high school in the past, I've done like art as a subject. Not that I'm like, you know, not that I'm a professional, but I've done art as like a major. What is this? Why did I do this? What is this supposed to be? Huh. It makes no sense. But you know, yeah, like I don't mind it, but it's realism and nothing else. I don't like that. I think you're a bit better suited as like a hobbyist then. I think that realistically speaking, the reason why I didn't end up as a corporate artist is because I want to do things I want to draw. I don't want to draw because they ordered me to draw this, that, and replicate in reality. That's why I do like digital art on myself, because in the real world you don't get to decide what you want to draw, right? Plus you learned realism ages ago and it will be boring for you to repeat it. I still do it right now. I do mostly pencil sketches of like, you know, tonal shadings, hatching, stuff like that. It's just that I do it less, but I still do it because I'm gonna revisit the classic techniques once in a while, right? Gonna revise it. How much progress did we even make? This feels like time is like ticking so slow. Feels like I didn't make much progress. This sucks. Maybe I should use spray. Yes, sir. This looks good. But I also love hopping onto fan projects. Yeah, so I think you would be better suited as a hobbyist or a freelance artist, not a corporate or like professional one. There's a reason why I say I'm not a professional artist on every single one of my videos, because I'm not. I'm just like a freelance artist, I guess full-time for now, or part-time, depending on how you see if being a student is a job. I mean, I am a full-time student with like 4 courses. So that depends on how you see it. Low key, I would have done like, okay, if it was an option, I would much rather just do 8 courses in 1 trimester. Just let me do it, man. Like, stop splitting it into 2 trimesters. I just want to graduate real quick and do another course if I could. But university is real fun. I love it. Hello, Jazz. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You doing good? I think Ray does fix. We'll fix these problems later. Do it later. Wow, you noticed me for the first time. Thank you. Wait, is there like, am I not noticing you? Let me see. Did I ever not notice you? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I think I've seen your chat messages only today. You've not been in my past streams, right? Unless I missed it. Yeah, lol, I just started joining like clubs or something. I think that's the highlight of university life, not just the studies. Oh, god damn it, like, I'm in a smaller city campus right now. I'm gonna move to a bigger city next year. But god damn it, there's no clubs in here. There's only sports clubs, and I'm not a sporty person. I don't do sports at all. I have no clubs to join. This sucks. I really want to join clubs. Is someone gonna like host an art club or something, dude? Like, I really need it. Seriously. This is my first time getting noticed? Really? I mean, Jess, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you were in any of my past streams. This is your first time in my stream, no? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Love your art, thank you. This is not working out. This is not working out. God damn it. Okay, we're still gonna do it. Still gonna do what we gotta do. So that sucks. I really kind of want to just like start over about this one. Not sure about that. Put that to 8. Let's put it to 8. Yes, sir. Okay, bye. See ya. Alrighty, see ya. Wait, was there so many here? Like Japanese club, cat clubs, even bicycle clubs? Dude, I wanna do it. Start a club then? AI haters the club. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. What if we just started a club called like Let's Hate on AI? I feel like the computer science students are gonna find me and be like, hey, please shut down your club. It's harming our subjects. Oh god. There's nuance to it. There's nuance to it. There's a fly in your house? Good luck to it. I live in Australia. Good luck for you. Damn, bro, I'm CS majoring in AI. Yes, sir. We're gonna piss off these CS majors today. Well, seeing as you're a CS major, I'm presuming you're in my Discord server, right? Because my Discord server is called the Homeless Shelter. And seeing that you're a computer science major, I feel like you would make a great addition to our server. I'm not saying you're gonna be unemployed, I'm just saying you're gonna end up like me. I'm gonna be unemployed as well. Hey, no swearing in here? Is there a rule that like I can't swear on YouTube? Okay, let me search it. Can you swear on YouTube? Yes. Okay. YouTubers can now swear a little bit in monetized videos. Okay, this was 3 years ago, so I'm pretty sure you can just swear all you want. Okay, so as long as you don't swear in the first 30 seconds of the video, you're good. Okay, so I just gotta like not swear in the first 30 seconds. Okay. Hi, Sarah. Hello. Oh, how do I pronounce your name? Is that a hotel artifact loadout, or am I just seeing things? What is that? You've got a goated PFP and a goated name. Hey, no swearing in here? Can I not swear? I mean, I just searched up and apparently you can swear in YouTube. There's nowhere that says you cannot swear. Swearing on YouTube is back. Okay, so apparently I can swear. I'm not gonna get demonetized for it. Not that I'm monetized right now. Swearing in videos allowed. Let me see. Okay, the rules are no cussing in the first 7 seconds and then keeping it to a minimum through the video. I do occasionally. I try to be professional but don't go out of my way to have my videos targeting a younger audience. You can't even swear on YouTube? Yeah, that's kind of weird. It used to be 100% banned. Okay, so it's not anymore. Since when? Let's Player were cursing up a storm since the mid-2000s. I mean, yeah. I don't think it's not. I don't think it's bad. Like, as long as you don't swear in the first few seconds, I'm pretty sure. But you need to check a box saying there are curse words for it, but it still gets a green check for full monetization. There's an unofficial list of words not allowed at all on YouTube. Okay, I'm pretty sure the curse words I say are allowed on YouTube, okay? Yeah, you just have to like say you curse on your videos and that's all good. Not that I curse on my actual guide videos, right? I just curse on my live streams. Bro, you curse? Bro, you cuss? Cussing alert? Hey, Sora, why did you cuss? Because it's my stream. Okay, there's one thing you need to understand. I curse because I want to. It's part of my culture, okay? Yes, sir. Okay, here's the thing. I don't even curse that much in English. If I ever hosted a Cantonese stream, God knows I'm gonna cuss every 1 second. Because like in Cantonese, okay, I think in the Cantonese dictionary, I'm pretty sure like 30% of it is probably just cuss words. It's more than normal to curse in Hong Kong. If you don't curse, maybe something's wrong with you. It's not bad becoming like you, yes sir. It's not 2 hours now. Oh, it is actually. Do you love winter or summer? It depends. Fashion-wise, winter. But then I don't like wearing long pants because I don't like the feeling of fabric sticking on my legs. But I guess maybe in general winter. But then in summer I can go to the beach. Now I can also swim, so that's something. That's certainly something. That'll be fun, yes sir. I wish I knew how to swear in English or Spanish, caramba, but it's not useful to learn that, so you don't worry about it. I mean, I think in English it's not that popular of a culture to swear, unless you're Australian or British. Which happens that I am Australian. So I guess unluckily for you. This is my first time seeing you in the live stream. Guys, act normal. Okay, the thing about me is that this is not me streaming, this is my twin sister streaming. So you might notice a change in the voice and the style of like drawing and like the style of talking as compared to my videos. That's because this is actually the twin sister streaming, not Hina. The twin sister is called Hannah. Say hi. Bloody hell. Bro, British? Nah, British people are actually funny. Okay, hot take. I think British jokes are actually kind of funny. I like their jokes. Okay, but at the same time, I'm the same person to like dad jokes. So, if I don't understand you, it's don't bother me. Cantonese, that language, where is it from? Cantonese is originally from Guangdong in China. So it's basically from South China. But then nowadays, people don't really speak in Guangdong anymore because Guangdong now speaks Mandarin, as in like China has been trying to unify their language, I guess. And well, they're trying to make people not speak their original language. So nowadays, Cantonese is widely spoken in Hong Kong, Macau, and also some parts of Malaysia, Singapore. Not much else. Yeah, just these regions mainly. Is this a gaslight attempt? Just so you know, Hannah is streaming. Hina's the one making the videos. You love this art for real? Thank you so much. Yo, I would love to speak Cantonese. Some people in your country do speak. I'm from Malaysia. Yes, sir, I called it. Malaysia does speak Cantonese to some extent, I think. Cantonese 你好，早晨吔咗飯未？開台畫緊畫，吔咗飯未啊？你哋畫多陣畫咧就早啲執笠啦，要收皮啦。I don't think YouTube will understand Cantonese, not gonna lie. This is the best live stream? Thank you. Well, it's very nice of you to think like that. Yo, I mean, I speak 3 languages. I speak English. Okay, my native language, my native tongue is Cantonese. So that's my first language. And the other language I speak is English. But at the point that like, because I speak English so often, I'm living in Australia right now, I'm studying in Australia. And also even back in Hong Kong, I still like, okay, I watch English YouTubers. I've been a pretty westernized kid ever since I was young. So I'd say that at some points, English is also like my first language. So my first languages are both Cantonese and English, first or two, whatever you think it is. And my second/third language is Mandarin. Your art is so amazing, thank you! Oh, how did I pronounce your name? Is it Chion? Thank you so much. Sorry for bad grammar, I said this is... Oh, no, it's all good. I don't care, like, I have bad grammar as well. My roommate last year do speak his mother tongue when video calling, so yeah, I had to hear it sometimes. Oh, like Cantonese? That's very interesting. I wish I could go to Malaysia. Wait, what's the price of going to Malaysia right now? BNE to Malaysia ticket. The flight ticket price. How much is it? Okay. Singapore Airlines. Yes, sir. Starting from 700? What? Oh, come on. 700? What? To Malaysia? 700 Australian dollars? No. What is this? This is like... This is diabolical. So you learn Mandarin in school? Yes. Everyone in Hong Kong has to learn Mandarin when they were in primary school. But you see, the style of changing has changed for a bit. The mindset of kids has changed for a bit. Back in my days, like in my generation, we learn Mandarin, but we don't speak it in real life because like it's Hong Kong, speak Cantonese. You will definitely get bullied for not speaking Cantonese or English because in Hong Kong you only speak Cantonese and this our language, right? But then now, okay, so we kind of learn Mandarin because it's a pretty universal language, and especially in China, it's the kind of like universal language in China. The problem being that now the generation doesn't think that Cantonese needs to be preserved anymore. So kids nowadays in Hong Kong, they just think like, if I can speak Mandarin and that gains me more access to like Chinese people, why don't we just eat Cantonese and stop speaking it? And okay, it's kind of fucked up, but then I think that there's a huge like mind gap between my generation and the recent generation. That being that the recent generation, they write simplified Chinese and they speak Mandarin. And our generation, we speak Cantonese and write traditional Chinese because we see that it's our culture. So we don't want to like it to disappear. But then the recent generation doesn't care much about culture. They care more that like, if most people speak Mandarin, why do I speak Cantonese at all, right? Welcome to Malaysia. I've been to Malaysia like once or twice. It's a really nice place. I've been to Malaysia as well as Singapore. I love it so much. Speaking of which, like, if I ever got the chance in my life, I would love to immigrate to Singapore. But then if I immigrate to Singapore, I have to give up my citizenship. Like, I don't want to give up my two nationalities. Giving up two nationalities for one, dude. I don't want to do so. That's a scam. Yes. We're the same generation though? Nah. Okay. The difference is, Mars, you're in Malaysia. And Malaysia in general speaks Mandarin and English. It's part of Malaysian culture to speak Mandarin and English. But in Hong Kong, in no world you would speak Mandarin up until this problematic generation. The problem with this generation is that they don't care about preservation of culture anymore. That's my take. So the difference is that, like, because Hong Kong traditionally speaks Cantonese, that's why we don't like it when, like, people don't speak it. I have no school today. Well, good for you. Do you say fuck? Yes. Okay, I can't swear. It's up to me if I want to swear or not, okay? Damn, forgetting your roots? Yes. I think Cantonese is not useless. I mean, it's a different language. It's been spoken for like 3,000 years. Imagine that, like, let's put it in this perspective. The reason that museums exist is not only because of stolen items, but it's also to preserve those items and, like, let the new generations have a chance of seeing it, right? But if they were to kill a language, the new generations would never get to know about this. They would never speak it ever again, which is why I'm so against it. You got two nationalities? Yes. I'm Hong Kong, Australian. Two cats, there's 1 year old. Soon they're gonna be 2 years on 4th of November. Ooh, early happy birthday. Cantonese is gonna be a dying language soon, then Sag. Don't worry, bro, it's not dying, it's already dead. It's like burnt, reduced to ashes. Especially because of reasons like mass immigrations from northern China to Hong Kong. People, okay, there's a problem with this. I don't care about immigration. Immigration is good. Do whatever you want to, right? As long as you respect their culture and then also, like, integrate into society, then who cares, right? We're people after all. No one cares if you're from, like, where originally, right? No one cares, dude. The thing is, if you're gonna come here and think that our language is trash, refuse to speak our language, and also refuse to write traditional Chinese, if you're gonna, like, say you're from Hong Kong, but then you don't act like you're from Hong Kong, then I have a problem with you. If you're a tourist, then who cares? Speak Mandarin, right, to, like, simplify Chinese. But then if you're working here, you claim that you're gonna be a Hong Konger, and you have a passport from Hong Kong, then I don't care, like, speak the language. Let's put it in that way. If you went to, let's say, if you immigrated to Spain, are you gonna speak Mandarin in Spain? You're crazy. Of course, speak Spanish in Spain. If you're gonna immigrate to Britain, then speak English. If you're gonna go to Australia, then the universal language of Australia is English. So don't speak other languages if you're in a country that's, like, you know, speak their language. That's why I have a problem with, like, and that's why I think it's dying anyways. It's because, like, back in the days, like 10 or 5 years ago, people who go to Hong Kong would learn Cantonese and learn how to use our language. But then nowadays, people who came here, they don't care. Like, they care more that they think, like, okay, there's a problem that actually, when you go to a country, you would learn to respect their culture. The problem with those people is that when they came to Hong Kong, they don't think they have to respect it. In fact, they think exactly the opposite. They would think that, why do Hong Kongers don't speak Mandarin? The whole China speaks Mandarin. Why do you not speak Mandarin? They think like that way, and they think that we just think we're better than that. Not really. It's not weird. It's not that we're egotistic. It's just that if you love your culture, which is Chinese culture, then you must love Cantonese as well. Because truth be told, Cantonese is closer to original Chinese culture than Mandarin. It is historically accurate, and if you don't believe it, search it up. And for Cantonese, you would be missed, maybe. It would definitely have been missed, but only for up to my generation. I don't think people in the newer generation care about it, unfortunately. Hi, Neff. How's your day? Yeah, bro, you should learn how to speak the place you're going to. Yes. I don't understand how they come to Hong Kong without knowing how to speak the language. Seriously, how do you end up in this whole different country but don't know how to speak the language? Imagine if you were to go to a country to immigrate, right? But then you somehow don't speak the language. How do you even live in that country? I am so confused. Which color do you like the most? Not pink? Blue, probably. I don't know. Well, it's definitely pink for sure, but if you put it that way, I don't know. Yo, I do have some beef with mainland Chinese too. Here's what I think. The thing about it is that, I think now that TikTok is such a big thing in America, I'm pretty sure that Americans love Chinese more than Chinese. You get what I mean? Okay, the thing is that in China, well, of course, in China, people love Chinese, right? But then I'm pretty sure if you ask someone from Malaysia, Singapore, Hong Kong, or Taiwan region, I don't want to get arrested, I don't think they're gonna like mainland Chinese. But if you ask a American, they would like mainland Chinese. That's just my thought. And I think it's pretty true on TikTok now. I don't know what happened, but I guess it just ended up that way. What happened? I mean, my Wi-Fi is not that good. Know that there are many Chinese Malaysians here, but even in university, they expect us to speak Mandarin. I have such a big problem with this. So you know how I say I'm studying in Australia, right? So, okay, there's a few reasons why I want to study in Australia. For one, like academic pressure is much lower, so I can just enjoy my time in here. For two, I want to practice my English, you know. For free, I want to start my art career and like content creation career in Australia because I think it's more supportive in here. The problem being, you know how I just mentioned I want to practice my English? I did a foundation course for my first 3 months of coming to Australia, and I've met a couple of few Chinese classmates. One of them are really nice to me, but then all of them had me speak in Mandarin. So the first day we introduce ourselves, right? That's just a normal thing you would do in university. You kind of introduce yourself since you're in like, if you're in like a small class, which I am, right? And I introduced myself. I said, hey, I'm Tina. My last name's Sora. I'm from Hong Kong. And then like after all like the introductions, like 70% of the class, because it's foundation, they're Chinese. And then they start speaking to me in Mandarin, and I was like, okay, I would love to speak to you as well, but can you please speak in English, because I didn't make all the way that far to Australia just to speak Mandarin, which I could easily speak if I took a train to Shanghai, right? And then they were like, okay, but I don't know how to speak English. And I was like, you don't know how to speak English? I didn't say it in like a mean tone. I was just a little confused. I was like, oh, you don't know how to speak English? And they were like, yeah, I don't know how to speak English. My English is not good. I have so many questions, genuinely. Why would you go to Australia to study if you don't know English? I'm just seriously confused. Like, I'm not gatekeeping people from like going to different countries because I'm an immigrant as well, right? I'm not Australian, I'm obviously Asian. Even from my accent, you can tell that I'm from Hong Kong. But like, why would you go to, I feel like they should probably go to Malaysia or Singapore. I'm sure that like even people there that don't like Chinese, there's still more people accepting to Chinese, right? They didn't take IELTS or TOEFL. Apparently, I didn't know this as well because I took IELTS just when I got an offer, because like it's an offer that I need to take IELTS and like pass it, right? So I just took the like closest date for an IELTS test and just like balled it, right? I mean, I passed it. I did pretty well in the IELTS test, but that's more because like I speak English okay-ish, I'd say. But apparently, you don't have to take an IELTS test if you would like to take an English course in the university. And to truth be told, I think like, is it the fair? Is it fair? Not like it is fair because like you're paying for an English course, so I guess that kind of compensates it. But then is it good? I don't think so. Like if you are gonna go to a country, you should speak their language. So let's say you're going to okay, for example, if you're going to Spain to study, why would you not speak Spanish? Would you go to Spain and then not speak Spanish? No, you're gonna go to Spain and speak Spanish. So if you're gonna go to one country to study for a few years, you've gotta know how to speak their language. That's my problem with these students. Like I told them, hey, look, my first language is Cantonese, my second language is English, and my third language is Mandarin. So wouldn't you think that like it would be a better idea for us to both speak our second language and that like fares out for both of us, right? And they're like, no. And I was like, why? Because you're from China, you know how to speak Mandarin. I was like, okay, sir. Yes, technically I am from China, technically. And I technically understand Mandarin. But doesn't mean I want to speak Mandarin. No, it's my third language. What makes you think I want to speak a third language? It's like, dude, come on. I have my first and second language. Don't make me speak my third language. So for the first 3 months of my foundation course, it was so bad because like I was just required by them to speak Mandarin, even though I don't speak it. Yo, please don't come here. Dude, that's what the Hong Kong internet always say. You know how like a lot of people they post on like Xiaohongshu, like red notes saying that, oh my god, Hong Kong sucks, I'm never going to Hong Kong again. And then we would be like, yes, please do not come ever again. Finally, you guys realize Hong Kong isn't that good. Like finally you guys realize that actually Shanghai and Shenzhen is just objectively a better place. So please don't come. But that's just more like a joke, I'd say. If you're not willing to learn at least English, I'm pretty sure Malaysia and Singapore also like speak English, right? It's the universal language after all. Hello, can you hear me? Oh, what? Yes. Jazz? You're confused right now? I am pretty confused as well. Anyone else hear those ominous bells? What? Oh, okay. I think it might be just my roommates out there cooking. Maybe like a bowl. Lamar, I can't hear you. Send a comment to me. Yes, there's one thing to understand. There's a couple of few viewers in this stream, and this is a stream where I just share how I draw and like I chat with viewers. So I can't respond to every single text message. If I ignored it, then like I'm sorry, but I can't respond to every single message. Hong Kong is that bad? It depends on how you see it. Hong Kong definitely isn't what it is years ago, but then does that mean I don't like it anymore? I love it. Like I think that Hong Kong was overhyped in China. Like lots of people from China go to Hong Kong or just go to Hong Kong to give birth to their child and go back to China for the passport. I think it's way too overhyped. It's just, I think Hong Kong is just a place where people make money and the Hong Kongers live in peace. I think it's just that it's a great place. Truth be told, I love Hong Kong. I think it's a perfect fusion of the East and West. Like you can speak English all good, you can speak Cantonese all good, and you can like experience different cultures. Like it's very diverse in there, right? But then I think in the recent years it's been a little overhyped, and I just wish that we could be left alone. Like I just kind of wish we could be left alone, to be honest. Unless you're willing to like speak our language, then of course. Oh, bells. I don't know much about Project Sekai memes. I don't really play it that much. I just play it sometimes, like very rarely. Hong Kong is pretty interesting. I mean, welcome to Hong Kong. It's a pretty welcoming place. Okay, not really. Okay, I'd say Hong Kong is a welcoming place, but I think that people are just pissed now. Imagine something a little bit like Japan. I'm pretty sure Japanese people are pissed that a lot of tourists go there but don't respect their rules. That kind of happened in Hong Kong as well. So now people are pissed. It takes a little while for them to like, for people to calm down, I think. With what you said just now, it doesn't sound welcoming. It depends. Like, if it was a few years ago, it would be more welcoming. But seeing that this is 2025, I don't think it's that welcoming anymore. And to be honest, truth be told, Hong Kong is so small. It's about just a little bit bigger than Singapore. A little bit, not by much. So Hong Kong really doesn't have the capacity to welcome more people. It is sad, but it's the truth. Like, they can't welcome more people, and we have so much bigger problems. At least you're honest with us, don't travel to Hong Kong. Note, if you want to experience like a West Eastern culture and like a pretty like developed city and a city that doesn't sleep, then I feel like Hong Kong would be for you. But then if you ask for my truthful opinion, I think you could go to China as well, because there's places like Chengdu, Shanghai, and like Chongqing. There are also cities that never sleep, and the stuff there would be cheaper than Hong Kong. And I think in general, people might be more welcoming in China compared to Hong Kong, because like, I love Hong Kong, I'm from Hong Kong, but I'm just saying it very truthfully. Hong Kong people are just fed up with all the bullshit that has been happening, which is why they just simply want to be left alone now. They're just about the size of Singapore. It's a little bit bigger than Singapore, but not by much. So Hong Kong's a really small space. It's not about the same Damn, the famous ones, Chengdu, Shanghai, Chongqing. I mean, I've been to Chengdu last year after my high school like last day. In the holiday, I went with 3 of my other friends. We went to Yunnan, Diqing, and Chengdu, and it was great. I love it. Chengdu is a pretty well-developed city, but I think I like it, but then it's a little bit too big for me. I've been living in such a small city that I don't think I can like really get myself to settle in a big city like that. Transportation would take way too much time. Bro, bad Wi-Fi? Too bad I live in a student accommodation, so I can't really control the Wi-Fi. That's the best I have. Oh man, this sucks. This really does. Why does it look so bad? Does this just actually... Okay, I see why this sucks, because I pretty much just left a part of her sleeve out and I didn't even notice it. This should be here. Maybe I should redo the rendering, but I'm already so in like I'm so already like there already. I shouldn't redo it. This part should connect. Let's change it. Yo, the stream keep cutting off when you're about to say something. I'm sorry, I can't do much about it. I apologize for it. Hi, Serena, welcome. How are you doing? Finally, you get to be able to follow one of your live streams. Thank you so much. Even though I'm at home because I got a 2nd-degree burn on your hand. What? Are you okay? I'm sorry for what happened to you. Are you okay? Please tell me you're okay. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. I would scream if I got a burn on my hand. I'm very not heat resistant. Ooh, I feel like I should probably cook sushi tonight. That would be a good idea, honestly. Sounds like a fire idea, actually. Are you happy with Switch 2? I don't have Switch 1. I don't even know Switch 2 was a thing, sorry. That's a great way to start a chat. I mean, I don't mind. I don't have Switch 1. The closest thing I have to a Switch is a Wii. I don't have money to buy a Switch. Oh, okay. When I was in high school, I really wished I had a Switch because everyone had one. Like all the cool kids had one. But okay, does it look like I can afford a Switch? No. So I don't have one. W Art, thank you. It hurts like hell. You were trying to fry some chips. Oh no! Oh, I feel bad. I hope you're doing better. Like you work in the McDonald's or something and you burnt your hand? No, that sounds so painful. So sorry for what happened to you. Seriously. Oh, by the way, Phil. Welcome to the stream, Phil. How are you doing? Let's see. Okay, this does something, but it looks weird. The rendering sucks. I need to redo it, but I don't want to redo it. Like, I've spent so much time on this. I don't want to redo it, man. Okay. I seriously have to do something about the background here, and I'll figure it out. Oh, what if we just use the, Wait, let me find my app data. What if... Oh, not me doing this shit again. The oil's like spilling everywhere. It happens, I think. Oh, you were at home. Ah, that still sucks. You have to pay to play online on Switch 1 and 2. You have to pay to play online? What? Really? So let me use your internet and Nintendo. They don't let you use your internet? Wow. Not to mention that a Switch is pretty damn like expensive. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. Can I open my bag of flour? Yes, sir. Okay, this would do. This would do the job. Let's take this, right? And then let's put it in here. Wow, what a great way to the background. Does it even work? It kinda does. You going? Alrighty. See you soon, Masha. Love the colors of your artwork. It's coming so cool. Thank you. This meant me way too much time. Quick question: which do you think is easier, digital art or traditional art? It is digital art. Digital art is way easier, and if you disagree, you're wrong. Just joking. You can have your own opinion. Just saying. You have to play online, you have to pay for a subscription? What? Oh, nah, that is outright scam. Hell no, dude. Okay. I know I'm using a poor excuse for my laziness of not drawing the background, but look. This is more accurate because Herda did visit Amphorius. So if you think about it, Herda's canvas being in here, it kind of makes sense. It kinda does. Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Choice of colors is impeccable. Thank you so much. Nice, nice. A W opinion. Look, just saying. Okay, everyone can have their own opinion, but I think it's pretty damn obvious that traditional art is just miles harder than digital. I don't think there's in timeline where traditional is easier than digital. I mean, I learned traditional. I never learned digital art. I learned traditional the hard way. I was wondering, do you use screenless tablet? I use a screened tablet. I used to use a screenless tablet, but then okay, thank you so much for XP Pen. This is not a paid promotion, but this is a gifted partnership, so listen to this with your own risk. With that in mind, thank you so much for XP Pen for sending me a screened tablet. So they sent me a display tablet, like their Artist Pro series, and it's pretty good. I've been using it ever since. If I have to comment on it, I'd say the only downside is that you kind of have to charge with 2 cords when it's running low on battery, but it's really easy to carry around. And then it's not easy to carry around, but it's easy to use. That's what I'm gonna say. Hina, hello, Miumi, hello, Samhoi, welcome to the stream. Digital is less expensive for sure. Disagree. I disagree with digital being less expensive. Because when you get to a point in digital, you have to buy so much equipment. Display tablets, a better laptop, a better application, better brushes, better blah 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 blah. There's so much you have to buy. Traditional, you can get away with medium priced paint. And so I think that a lot of people say that traditional is way more expensive than digital, and that's one thing I would disagree. I draw on just pen and paper and don't know how to use colors and stuff like that. Hell yeah, no problem. I mean, I draw with pen and paper too a lot in my design school. Yo, I was wondering about buying one, but I'm not sure. The price between the screen and the screen for XP Pen is double. I guess not that much difference. Why is Discord link not working? Wait, is it not working? Okay. Mars, hold on to your question. Let me just check. Is it not working? I'm sorry, is it not? Let me check. Description. Discord. Let's see. Is it not working? It is working. Okay. The reason why it's not working for you is probably because you just created a Discord account to join my server, and there's a rule in my server where it would be an instant ban if you created your account within 3 days of joining my server, because my server has went through a lot of spamming problems where people just create 10 accounts to bomb the server. So I have this auto ban on. But I can check if, let's see, let me check. Did you join and then you get kicked out or something? Or did you just not join at all? Okay, about the answer for Mars. I used to work with a screenless tablet for so many years. It works. You don't need a screened tablet, but if you want to up your game and increase the precision of like drawing and make it feel more like real artwork, then I'm not saying that digital artwork isn't real artwork, but I'm just saying like real paper texture, then you should probably get a display. A digital auto is an expensive thing for multiple uses instead of tons of material for one use. I don't know, you're the expert. I mean, you're probably right as well, because a lot of people say that the traditional is just much more expensive. It's just that personally, I don't really agree. Just my personal opinion though, because you can get cheap canvases that work just as well too. But then in digital, the margin of upgrading is pretty big. Like every upgrade is significant enough, and also every tier of upgrading is expensive enough. That makes it matter. I mean, I've been working with traditional for a lot of years, so I'd say that I'm better at traditional art compared to digital. Just that I do digital now. Because I enjoy doing it as well. Should I put it here? No. Should put it here. Stuff the canvas with stuff. Okay. Okay, I really need to like fill up this corner. I mean, I got cheap Osu tablet right now, bought in with $25 in 2020, but the pen kind of sucks. Okay, I think you need a tablet. If you think the pen like is hurting you, then I think you probably need a tablet with like a thicker pen. But I'm not sure what kind of tablet offers that. Like the tablet I'm using right now, the display one, it is a thick pen one. The previous one I've used is Hoyon's like wireless Bluetooth one. I think it is a pretty thin pen. Feels like, it sounds like to me, you would probably do better with like a thick pen. So you have to also like accommodate to your needs when buying a tablet. But hey Mars, you can look at my Instagram. I'm doing a giveaway right now. XT Pen found me again and we're hosting a giveaway. So just saying, I guess you have a percentage chance to win the tablet. Look at my Instagram, it's running right now. There's like 10 days left until it stops. Like until announcement of winners. So you can look into it. $25 only? Are you promoting Temu or something? Sounds too good to be true, but I believe in you. I live in the first. Well, everything is expensive here. $25 is possible. Hoyon and XPN has something that price. Yuji has it. Other Pablo also has it. They go cheaper than 25 sometimes. God Vivek is 644. It's 6440. It's kind of thick. Yeah, I think thick pens are great. It doesn't hurt your fingers that much. How can we join the Discord then? Let me see. Did you just get banned because you created an account to join it? I think you did. Let me see. I'll try to unban you, okay? Because we have this spamming problem. Mix it, you know. Revoke ban. Okay, ban reason, all of them. Okay. I see now. You should be unbanned. Let me see if you're in the server though. Does it get you back in the server if you were unbanned? Let me see. Let's see. Show member list. Can you join it? No? If no, I'll try to disable the auto ban. I'm not sure if it works. Bans. Okay, it banned you again. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna disable the auto ban for you. You see, we have this auto ban system because of a spam. Still can't. Yeah, okay, give me a second. So we're creating an account just to join a server? Yes, that is why we have this auto ban active. It is because someone has tried to create 30 accounts to spam my chat with not very good words. So we have this auto ban system. Just give me a second, alright? I'll disable it for you. And I'll re-enable it later. Guess who is back? Welcome back, Jazz. Okay. My internet really sucks. Let's see. Auto ban. And then... Okay. That should do it. You should be able to join now. If you click it again, I think you'll be able to join. Does it work now? Are you here now? Can you join now? Let me see. Your Wi-Fi is kind of good. I guess you can stream at least. That's one way to cope. That's definitely one way to cope. Anyways, if you're here, and if you're genuine on joining the server, I'm gonna re-enable the auto ban again. It's just that I would be naturally suspicious to anyone who created an account to join a server, because that is very suspicious. But I understand some people came from YouTube and don't have a Discord account beforehand. This art you're working on, is it a commission or something? No, this is not a commission. Non-monetary petition or just something you want to do? Just something I want to do. Guys, I am still not a Holo creator and this is pissing me off. Please get me to 50k followers on Hoyoverse so I can finally get to be a Hoyo creator. They have rejected me like ever since 6 months ago. I've been reapplying to be a Hoyo creator since like 6 months ago, and I have gotten rejected every single time. Yes, sir. I deserve to be a Hoyo creator. Okay, just saying. I've been enjoying their stuff so many times. Okay, because I enjoy it. Just a joke. Wait for HoloLens? Oh, but do you play something like Valorant or something? Because there's gonna be hard with slow Wi-Fi? No. Luckily, I don't play any FPS games. Or Hoyo, wait. No, I want to be a Hoyo creator. That is why okay, if I check the logs about Hoyo creators, right? If I apply to them, let's see. Wait, let me check my Instagram. Give me a few minutes. Can't see chat right now. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Logging into Instagram is so annoying. But I guess that's good. So I don't get hacked. View review. I got rejected again. Okay, so in case you guys aren't aware, I have applied to be a Hoyo creator for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, and I've gotten rejected every single time. And just so you are not like, in case you're not aware of, you can apply to be a Hoyo creator every 3 weeks, about 2 to 3 weeks. So imagine me applying that many times and I got rejected every single time. I've been applying since like half a year ago. So now you guys know, I never got accepted as a Hoyo creator. Let me just apply again, just so it's funny. Followers, 10k to 50k. Okay, you know how big a difference it would make if I can get into the 50k to 100k category? I'm sure they would now accept me, you know? Copium. Copium. And then their rejection reason every time is because somehow they have too many people applying for that. For some reason. This sucks. Anyways. Maybe they reject you because you're 17 years old. I don't think that's a reason, to be honest. I think the reason they rejected me is probably because I don't have enough followers for them. And besides, I don't have my age on my Instagram. They don't really care that much. Because like 17 years old is more than enough to act individual, and it doesn't concern their monetization. They're not paying me real money. So it doesn't matter to them the age in law. Pretty sure about that. I hate when they change their name to HoYoverse. MiHoYo sounds really funny in Spanish and they ruin it. I think MiHoYo makes more sense because their company name is Mihayo, which is MiHoYo in English, right? HoYoverse is like the HoYoverse is like the international name. Wait, not paying real money? They don't pay you no shit to be a HoYo creator, dude. Hi Hina, hi Mint. How are you doing? Can I get moderator there? Someone I need to ban. Okay, just drop the username. Look, okay, as much as I want to moderate my Discord server, there's not much I can do about it. There's only 24 hours in a day. And in those 24 hours, half of the time I'm sleeping, half of the time I'm drawing. And in those half of the time I'm drawing, the other half of the time I'm playing games. What's the benefits of being a HoYo creator? Oh, okay, you want me to ban noodles? Okay. Can I make you a mod? Just so it's funny. How do I make you a mod? How do you make someone mod? How to mod someone on YouTube? Noodles FY? I don't know. FY2. Who cares? Well, I'm not gonna ban someone if it's funny. Just so it's funny. FY die. Nah, what if we don't ban them because it's funny? What if we don't ban them? And then now we can have someone who spams the chat in our stream and then it can get us more interaction. That's a win-win for me. They get to say whatever the fuck they want to because they don't get enough attention at home, and I also get enough engagement. Isn't that a great idea? Just joking. Yeah, what are the benefits of being a HoYo creator for an extra pull in gacha? Okay, so apparently they give you primos to be a HoYo creator, and also they give you they give you chances to collab on like HoYo like events, right? So I think it's a pretty good option to be a HoYo creator, right? Well, they give extra primos depending on how much you do content, I think. It pretty much counts up like that. But I'm not sure. Wait, what's the benefits of being a HoYo creator? Yeah, that's the benefit. Not doing this today? Well, not like I'm doing that either. Not that I care, honestly. I don't even know how to mod someone on YouTube. Let's search it up. Yeah, does anyone know how to mod someone? Okay, in the YouTube app, find a comment under one of your videos from someone you'd like to make a moderator. Tap more beside their comment, tap add as moderator. This sounds super complicated. I don't know, I'm not smart enough to do this. You can make them a mod if you upload videos. You have to be live when you do. This is so confusing. This is ass. How do I even mod someone? Okay, you know what? Just so it's funny, let's mod someone. Because I want to mod someone. Like, bro. Whatever you do, I don't care, dude. Do whatever you want to do in my stream. Okay, how do I mod someone? Community moderation. What is this? Live chat on, live chat summary on, participant mode, anyone. Oh, I can make it only subscribers. Now you guys have to subscribe to chat. This is actually a great idea. Yes, sir. Please subscribe before you can chat. We're now gatekeeping chatting for only people who you know, subscribers. Well, you're now gonna subscribe before you chat. That's free subscriptions from me, thank you. Blocked words? No, blocked words. I'm the first one. Joke's on you, I am already subscribed. Well, good for you guys. How do I make it more interesting? It would be funny if we toggle the settings on like YouTube. This is funny. What is this? What is the setting? How do I do this? Oh, this is cool. Look, I don't know how to use YouTube. That's the best I can do. Great marketing by YouTube. Honestly, YouTube's kind of goated for doing this. This is kind of funny. That was unfair, but it worked. Well, as long as I get my subscriptions. Subscribe. I don't care. Subscribe. Wait, how can I make someone a mod? What if I just modded like a random person in my comment section and then one day they join the stream, they find out that they're now like a mod? That would be so fucking funny. That is actually kind of funny. What if we just modded someone like... Wait, what if we modded a hater? Isn't there like a random hater under like one of my videos? Someone who said like I did nothing and then being a poser. What if we modded that guy? How do I mod that? Add as moderator. Oh my gosh, this is actually funny. How do I mod? Okay, generally let me mod someone. Enough of the jokes. It'll be fun. How do I mod someone? Is there someone I should mod? Kina, please mod Mince. Okay, generally I'm not planning to mod someone right now. Like, there's not much I would do about mod. Like, I don't mod a lot. I'm not big enough to need a mod right now. My comment section is like so freaking random. Why is it so random? Apparently, okay, so I searched up. You have to comment on my video to get modded. So I guess you gotta like, you know, comment to get mod. Comment on my videos and maybe you'll get a... Okay, comment on my video and maybe you'll get a chance of being modded. Let's do a mod giveaway. If you follow my Instagram, like every single of my art pieces, you might win a chance at getting modded. That's how it works in my world. Ugly? No one cares. Who cares, dude? Wait, this is not... Okay, let me fix this. This should be under here. Yes, sir. Okay, I have a serious problem, chat. I need to do something in this, or do I just leave it like that? Actually, I should. One of the benefits of being your mod is not going to your portfolio. Just so you know, being my mod doesn't do anything for you. I think you're more likely to be unemployed if you become my mod. So if you want to be in my mod, like, do it at your own risk. Just saying, you might end up unemployed if you be my mod. So you might end up being unemployed. And we have a hater in this stream, I don't care. Nah, I think sometimes haters make my day because like, when you feel useless, right? When you feel useless in your life, like when you're confused, you don't know what you want to do in your life, and you feel like you're a failure, right? Just know that someone on the internet is willing to spend their time trying to hate. So if you put it that way, I feel like haters are actually ego boosting because like you just realize there's no one stupid enough to create like 30 accounts to hate on you. So if you think you're unemployed, you're not doing anything for a family, you're not being a good person, then there's someone who hates on the internet. So let that sink in, and then you realize that actually, you know, maybe you're not doing that bad. Having haters means you made it or made a big mistake, both. not like scroll like someone more annoying and not nice at all. Wait, I'm getting a call. Let me call my friend. Do you guys want to hear? Just joking. My friend said, bro, help me. Should I say how do I help you? I'm kind of in the middle of a live stream. Should I tell my friend, hey, I'm kind of in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to like hop onto chat and tell my chat about it? No one cares. Honestly, you're kind of right on that. But then I care, so. I hate Genshin, all gachas in general, but I don't let that be my whole personality. Like some people, weird people. I feel like I just got like called out. You can tell it after 5 seconds. Drake, thank you so much for a follow. How many layers do you have now? The subject's 1 layer. This is 1. This is another 1. And then the canvases are another 1. These should be 1, but I'm working with like the color mixing. And then this is the background. This is 1. This is 1. This is 1, and this is 1. These are basically 2 of the same. Not a lot. Let me ask my friend what happened. Let me just be a good friend for once. I can't be an asshole forever. I'm not an asshole. Please do not take this seriously. I'm too early in my career to get cancelled. I'm guessing compressed throughout the process? No. For this subject, I just use 1 layer. So, okay. For example, if I were to render right now, I just do it like this, watch. This is the reason why I use 1 layer for this subject. Because I can't do the same if I use multiple layers. Why did my friend send me a photo? Okay. Wait, how long have you been doing YouTube? Because I got recommended your first video before maybe 3 weeks ago, 2 months ago. I've been doing YouTube. Okay, I have another video beforehand, but that doesn't really count. I've only been like actually doing it at like 2 months ago. I need to see what tools you're using. I'm using like a you mean like in real life too? Like as in digital art or what? Let me see. Wait, I need my calendar. Where's my calendar? I need to pull up my calendar. My friend's trying to get me to eat lunch with her. But I need my calendar. In digital art, blending. So first of all, I just use the triangular brushes for lines, rendering, whatever, right? So I do a little bit of this. And I use a brushing, like a blending brush. This. That's how I render. How do you get a color before painted or something? I'm new to digital art, so I don't know. I think you would be better off watching my coloring tutorial. That might help you. Or you might have to watch some very basic like intro videos from other YouTubers. Oh boy, yeah, I know what you mean. The blur smudge smear tools in most programs don't typically cover multiple layers. Yes. Yes. Even if it's on the folder layer that holds the drop-down layers, really depends. I think most of the programs don't work like that. I mean, I've worked with Procreate, Ibis Paint, and it doesn't work like that. And now I'm using CSP, it doesn't work like that. So, ugly SF. How did you know that I'm ugly in real life? Damn, I just got called out, chat. Damn, I got called out. Fucking hell. No one cares. Bro, literally 0 people cared. If you're watching my stream, then you're giving me free views, thank you. Wait, where's my calendar? Where the fuck is my calendar? Noodle really subscribed just to say something? Maximum effort hater. Dude, okay, that is literally the reason why, like, okay, we have I have mods in my Discord, but I don't have mods on YouTube. And you know, it would be funny if we modded some. Okay, that was what I was saying, Tragedy. Before you joined the stream, I was talking about what if we just modded, like, people said I should have mods in here to like ban people who are hating, right? But then like even if, like, let's say if I modded someone, what if I just went to my videos, modded a random viewer, like someone who just commented, and then one day when they actually decided to watch my stream, they come in with a moderator status, and they will be so confused, and that would be like the funniest shit ever. Clip that. That would be the funniest shit ever. What if I modded someone random? Noodles shows their life differently, like Grumpy Cat kind of vibes, you know? You know, I think we should cherish Noodles as a viewer because he's kind of funny. Just saying, no, but chat, it really takes a whole different level of unemployment to subscribe to a person because they enabled like chatting with subscription only and then like talk shit about them on stream. Like, it actually takes some dedication. You know what? I respect it. This is some kind of like next level unemployment, you know? I never thought someone could be more unemployed and like more like have nothing to do than me. Now I know. Hello? Hello, Blue Cat. Oh my gosh, we've got a cat in here. This is so cute. And my friend just asked me if I can have lunch with them. Yes. 7 lunch. Okay, I'm gonna have lunch with my friend. Noodle being a real tsundere? I know. I know. Look. It really does happen, you know? It is so funny. Thank you so much for our follow, Blue Cat. Thank you. Wheeze? Yes, sir. No, like, as I said, I think there's like something in... Okay, as I said, I'll say it again. When you feel useless in your life, just remember there's someone who's willing to create an account, like maybe 10 accounts, subscribe to your channel, and then just like say fuck you in your chat. So when you feel useless, when you feel like you know, life is not turning out too well, life isn't rainbows and roses, like maybe it's not working out to you, you got rejected from your job, maybe like, you know, it didn't work out too well for you, you went to the church, Jesus isn't answering to you, just remember that like there's someone who shows you that you're not worthless at all. I'm your new sub because you look cute, thank you. Just know that I don't look cute in real life. If you're in Australia, you would know. Hello, lovely art is you, so thank you so much, Ruru. The one marries to another, gonna ask, yes sir? Was your unhinged doodle you did the other day? Do I doodle? Not really. Looks ugly as fuck, I agree. Actually, one thing I have to say about Hyacinth's design, I think Noodles is right. Wait, how did I just realized it's not Noodles, it's Noodles. That's a great name. One thing I have to say about Hyacinth's design is that it's kind of plain, you know? Noodles be like, not like I'm watching you and commenting on your stream because I care. It's not like that at all. Stop. Bro, they care. No, look, I got bullied in my primary school and high school, so I know what it's like. So I feel like it would be funny if I got bullied on my stream as well. That strengthens my characteristic and personality. Nah, it looks good, thank you. Okay, doodle. Wait, let me find the picture. This is actually funny. I need that. Let's see, do I have that? Do you guys want to see the sketch of this one? No, it looks good, thank you. Wait, we got Sprite official in my chat. Holy shit. When's my sponsorship from Sprite gonna arrive? Please, I need a sponsorship from Sprite. I'm starving. You got doodle sometimes to promote creativity and spark ideas. Let me let you see my draft. This will help you see. Bro ain't giving up. You know what? Like, he's kinda got the dedication, you know? Sometimes in life, I feel like I keep saying like weird shit now. No, because like to defeat idiocy, you need to use idiocy to like Okay, to defeat someone who's stupid, you need to use the equal amount of stupidity to defeat someone who's as stupid as that. Why Noodles say that? Because Noodles is our most loyal fan. In case you didn't know Blue Cat, we have someone called Noodles. He likes to bomb our Discord server and now he's on our YouTube chat. But just so it's funny, I'm not banning that guy. Bro, he's giving us free views. Everyone in chat just gonna know that Noodles is giving us free attention and free views. Noodles is just jealous, right? And he's single-handedly adding to your comment amount, which is good for you. Did you know that I'm pretty sure like commenting on my live chat helps me with like monetization progress. So when you hate on my YouTube, you're actually giving me more view time, which helps me get money. Content farm clip farming, someone clip that. This is actually kind of fun. Bro, if you're just gonna hate, why don't you just leave? That's what I'm saying. That's why I say that Noodles is not hating. Noodles is actually our most loyal fan. That's why I'm not banning him, dude. Because it's funny to have him around. Free stuff always good, I know. He is 14 to be honest. Are you even old enough to be on YouTube if you're 14? I don't think you should be on YouTube at 14 to be honest. Okay, this is my sketch. Look at this shit. Sketch. Final. Sketch. Final. Sketch. Final. Sketch. Look at this shit. Having haters is common to your path to success? Yeah. I mean, if you have haters, that means you're kind of on the way. Yes, because they're confirming you have active, interactive viewers. That's what I'm saying, Tragedy. Hate watching is so stupid. Yeah, like you're helping them. How is that hating? That's why I'm saying hate watchers aren't actually hate watchers. Like, they're just here. They're just hanging out. Maybe their parents didn't give them enough, like, attention. And maybe they just didn't get their lollipop for that day. Maybe they just went to school and they got like... Oh, okay. Here's what I think. Hate watching is like... I would wake up at 7 o'clock. God damn it, why did I have to wake up at 7 o'clock to go to school? I wish I was a university student, or I wish I was my mom so I don't have to wake up at 7 o'clock, right? So I wake up at 7 o'clock, now I have to drink my milk, but I don't like drinking milk, but then my mom has me drink my milk because she says that it's good for my health. So I drank the milk that I really hate, then now I hop onto the yellow bus to the school. I get to school, I forget my homework at the classroom, so at my home, so I tell the teacher my dog ate my homework. My teacher doesn't believe it. Now she's going to ground me. So now I'm standing outside of like the corridor. I'm just standing there doing nothing. I'm just depressed in general. Like, man, this day sucks. What if I just didn't forget my homework? So I took the school bus and I went back to my home, and then I get beat up by my mom because I didn't submit my homework. And then my mom, that teacher calls my mom saying that, hey, Hina has not submitted her homework and you should probably tell her to submit her homework. So my mom beats me up, and now I'm not having a good day. I'm having an even worse day. So just so no one's giving me enough attention, right? So let me just go on internet, hop onto like a random streamer's chat and tell them to go to die. So then now the streamer will be aware that I'm here and like try to ban me, and then when they ban me, I'll create like another account. And then when I feel bad about it, like I'll create another account to tell them to go die again. So, you know, hate watching is actually a social hierarchy, if I may say so. Like, hate watching isn't only a thing, it's a passion. Like, you know how we all have different hobbies? Some people like to go play baseball, some people like to draw, some people play the piano, but then we also have people who likes hate watching. With that, I love watching your videos, actually. It gives me motivation to keep growing. Thank you. I'm glad that it helps you. Ever had that weird perspective hurdle in your career? Like, I'm trying to get over that. Wait, what does that word mean? Okay, so I need to Google Translate. Google Translate. Google Honeki. What does this mean? Hurdle. Now I feel bad for the kid. You didn't have to call him out like this. Sorry, guys. Maybe I am the hater all along. Damn, now I kind of feel bad. Maybe I am a horrible human being. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Oh, wait. What is hurdle? Hurdle. Did I spell it wrong? Hurdle. Okay. Wait, let me Google Translate it. Trust me, I'm not that bad at English. I got a 9.0 in IELTS for like 2 of the subjects. Just that I don't understand this. Okay. Let me read that out in my language. 在你的藝術生涯中，曾經遇過這種奇怪的視覺障礙嗎？我正在努力克服它，有什麼建議嗎？Is there another translation option? Japanese. I don't understand in Chinese. Let me see. あなたの芸術 Okay, I don't know this. としてのキャリアにおいて奇妙な what is this? 視点の障害にしたことがありますか？現在それを乗り越えとしているのですか？何かヒントはありますか？ No. Wait, read Noodle's comments, stupid. I think this is a great advice. You're just gonna get over your stupidity and don't stay at there. Oh, hurdle is a roadblock. Okay. So like art block. Heart block? Like art block. Okay. Just take a break. Like just don't do art and then like do something else. Play some games, play some music, whatever. Right? Whatever that helps you get over it. Guys, I think I actually am kind of stupid because maybe... Wait, guys, let me cook. The reason why Noodles said that I was stupid was because we predicted the story wrong. He didn't get a call from his teacher to his mom. I think like Noodles maybe he failed his English exam, you know? Maybe that's why. Wait, do you guys think he failed his PE exam? Maybe? Stop criticizing Noodle. He's doing his best with the only 2 words he knows, tie and ugly. Now he says stupid because it's progressing. Bro, one day I'm calling that. One day we will look at Noodles, like Noodles will look at him like 3 years later in this chat and he will realize that how much English words he has learned from our chat. And we will be his new teachers. Dude, we're gonna get a new career. Now we're not gonna be unemployed, we're gonna be teachers, dude. But art is in my mind 24/7. How can I not draw? Well, it's like a breakup, you know? Like, sometimes, like, a breakup is you know. Okay, if you broke up with your ex, you probably don't want to get back with them in the first minutes, right? I worry that giving more attention to his actions than ignoring it is what he wants and will teach him that his behavior will get him what he wants. Not gonna lie, you're correct. Wait, chat, what if we just don't care about him now? That's a great idea. Wait, should I cook noodles? I feel like it would be a good idea to cook noodles for like dinner tonight. I prefer people complimenting you than sending mean stuff. I mean, to be fair, yeah. Damn great analogy. Creative insults, Mulan? Dude, I need to pick up creative insults, dude. You know, okay, this is my insult. Like, to anyone who does mean stuff and is not acting nice at all, like, I hope that when you charge your phone charger, like the charger cord breaks. So you have to like angle, you have to angle the phone cord at a way, like bend it a little bit, but just a little bit, hold it so that the electricity will go through. And if you don't hold the charging cord, it doesn't charge anymore. Like your phone is just gonna be stuck at like 30% battery. That's what I hope. What did you make? Wait, did you make your avatar yourself? Yes. I mean, I draw a lot, so I do. I'm getting a live 2D model soon, and I'm having someone to like model it for me. That's just cruel. Yes, sir. That's what you get. That's what you get. And I hope that when you eat with chopsticks. Like, you know those like takeout wooden chopsticks? Like, maybe your chopstick breaks. Like when you separate your chopstick, it breaks, but it doesn't break perfectly. It breaks like at the middle of one of your chopsticks. So that now you have like one chopstick that's like significantly shorter than the other. Is rigging expensive? Yes. Yes. Quite, actually. But, I mean, I just treat it as maybe a birthday present. Who knows? So it is pretty damn expensive. Does this work? It actually kind of does. This looks good. Swarmio with hearts? Thank you. I mean, everyone makes mistakes. I'm a pretty insufferable kid as well. Probably. Maybe. What's your favorite character to draw till now? Okay. Drawing-wise, that's another answer. But then my favorite character is probably Furina and Phasia. The problem being that the characters I like are all white-haired. And white hairs are so hard to draw. So I feel like any character with like these kind of like hair color, it would be good for me to draw. I enjoyed drawing Herda. I did not enjoy drawing Hyacinth, but that's because I made a mistake. I think I would enjoy drawing her. But I don't have a character that I enjoy the most. Made by PNG Tuber, the little PNG Tuber thing, video tuber was the one with the mascot. I mean, I'm using that as well. The application is simple, basic, but good to use. You want another white hair and Phasia enjoyer? Seriously, Phasia is so underrated. She is so cool. I love her so much. Why is it hard? Just don't paint the hair. I wish, dude. Oh man, I wish. Man, I want to not paint the hair too. Wait, do you guys mind if you gave me like... Okay, guys, what if y'all gave me like 5 minutes? I'm gonna go watch Rise, so that when I end my stream like an hour later, I can just eat. She the best, I love how cheerful she is too. Yes, bro, she's hot, she's strong, she's funny, she's cheerful, she's hot, she's hot, she's hot, and she's hot. That's my compliments for Phasia. I think she's the best character. So let's put that out. She's hot, she's funny, she's cute, she's strong, she's friendly, she's energetic, she's hot, and she's hot, and she's hot. That's it about Phasia, you know? She's just hot. I don't think I'm bisexual in real life, but you know, like when it comes to video game characters, I don't know, they mad her so cute yet so strong and cool, but they cooked hot. Dude, usually characters like this don't work out. Like when you try to combine everything in one, it doesn't work out. But then Phasia was so good. Like they designed her really well. Visually as well. I love her visual design. How much rice should I post? How much rice do I have? What if I just like guessed how much rice I put in, and then I guessed how much water I need to put in? You know, every time I feel like my art streams are just like clip materials. Where's my cup? There's it. Where are you from? Answer only if you're comfortable with it. I'm from Hong Kong. I'm Cantonese, but I'm living in Australia. Okay, depends on how you see it. I have 2 nationalities. I have Hong Kong nationality, and I have Australian nationality, but I'm Cantonese. So I guess it only counts that I'm from Hong Kong, but I guess technically I'm from Australia as well. Do the water level last knuckle pinky finger trick never fails? It never does, but I feel like it's just easier for me to look at like the meter. How much rice do I get here? Okay, there's a lot. Enough to feed you Hyacinth and Ika. Bro, little Ika is not little. Bro is not little. I have about like 1 cup of rice here. It's sushi rice. So just know that This is probably worth like $5 or something. Wait, let me wash my rice. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I forgot to mute my mic. Guys, I'm back. It's true what they said about Australia, that the fauna tries to kill you every day. I mean, we have turkeys outside my house. We have fucking turkeys outside my door. We have magpies that attack you. We have kangaroos outside the university campus. So I guess, you know. Was it tech only for pinky finger? No, you can do it with index finger as well. No, so like you put it. Okay. Do you know Cat's Eye? No. I've heard that name, but I don't know them. Shame you don't have some kind of donation promotion. It's always nice supporting other artists. One day I will enable it. One day. Maybe like one day, you know. We're on the way because like I'm pretty damn new to YouTube that I can't enable it yet. It's like I don't have the monetization goals yet. How far are we off? Let's see. Analytics, earn, monetization. So as of 16th of October, we still need 1,000 more public watch hours to get monetized. So we're kind of there. We just need some little push. If one of the videos go viral, we can get the monetization. Put a Ko-Fi or something in the stream. I actually do have a Ko-Fi, but I don't want to let it go that way. I'm actually also waiting until I'm 18 years old to get monetized so that like I can manage the money better, like easier. Different types of rice need different water levels, so you're kind of confused. Yeah, that's. Looks like I gotta go now. It's nice meeting you. Hope you earn more recognition on your YouTube journey. Thank you so much, Valentina. Thank you. Wait, 1,000 more? Then that's kind of fast. Yeah, we need in total 3,000, so that's actually kind of good. True, not all rice works with the pinky finger trick. I do that with jasmine rice. Jasmine rice, if you want a little less water than that. Just a little less. Just so it doesn't end up soggy. Your work is really great and probably gets a job of this, but I wonder when your hobby becomes your work and will it ruin it? It happens. Get me this ready in a week. That's stressing. That is why I don't do this as a job. Like, this is not my full-time job, and that's the exact reason why. If I do this as my full-time job, I will lose the passion for it. I'm certain. Like, the world works like that, you know? In the adult world, it works like that. Probably. Wait, by the way, do you invest in stuff? Gonna learn it early? I'm actually trying to learn investment. But am I gonna invest in stocks? Not likely. But I would just learn for like the sake of learning. Personally, my parents have never invested in stock, but you know. Wait, is it cooking? Yeah, it is. You're 17, you don't have a full-time job yet? Wait, are you saying that I'm supposed to have one? I'm pretty sure, like, okay, it's an option if your family needs help, but I'm pretty sure you shouldn't get a full-time job at 17. You probably should be doing high school. You're just like us, unemployed? Yes, sir, I am unemployed. You should make a cursed toggle for a PNG tuber, like a chibi lower resolution version for funny moments and stuff. But I'm getting like a live TV soon, so maybe I'll do it in the live TV. I don't know. Wait, where's our loyal viewer? Where is he? Did he just quit? Where's my favorite viewer? Damn it. Oh. Shucks. Rice of just rice? Rice? No. We are cooking sushi today. I'm just cooking the rice and then I'll toss it in the fridge for a while and then we can do it. I have the meat. Parents did the only low risk only, but right now like 500 a month. I just invest 200 a month since April, so yeah, you can just try with a little amount of money. Yeah, you probably should. I mean, I would learn about investment when I can. Not gonna lie, I'm probably going to learn a lot of stuff if I can, but I plan to just get into classes of like not my major to listen to those classes just for the sake of learning. Hide a noodle in the background in memory of noodles your first. Oh my gosh! In memory. Wait, where's the tombstone? Tombstone unsplashed. Unsplashed image. Tombstone picture. Wait, that's pretty. Tombstone. Can I have like a one tombstone? I don't want like tens of it. I need like just one tombstone. Where is it? Dude, I need a better tombstone image. Oh, where is that one meme? Like the tombstone meme. Tombstone meme. There it is. Let's go. Okay. Need this. Wait, let's do it. Make sure it looks like Grumpy Noodle if you zoom in. I got obsessed with learning investing through YouTube. April shit was phase, you binge so many videos. I mean, it's always a good thing to learn, you know? Even just for the sake of like learning is a good idea. Let's set it to 1,000. I will add that as a Discord emote because it's funny. Wait, I think Noodles is bad, but they changed their name. No, I can't just put Noodles on the tombstone now. Should we add their new name to the tombstone as well? When Noodles said I don't care die, I was there, only the OGs know. Yeah, only the OG knows. Like the new viewers are not gonna know about the Noodle saga. Noodle arc, in fact. Noodle arc. Hina is bad. No, don't worry, we're making a tombstone. Okay, I've got a meme, okay. We should make it copy image. Okay, copy image. We've got this. We need this. Is there like an HD version of this one? This is so low resolution. I want a better image. Oh, wait, there is. Holy shit. This is the low res one. Can I get like a higher resolution one? Let's see. This. Wait, this is good. This is good. I want this. This is better. No, but this one shows like the other people as oh, I don't care. I want this tombstone meme. Let's put a noodle in here. Just a single noodle. Can someone send me a noodle picture? Noodle reincarnated to fuck you. Wait, can you actually just spell fuck you on like a Google account? How many okay, how I need to know this. How many Google accounts can you make before you get IP banned? Okay, Noodles, I am generally kind of like concerned for your well-being because like I'm pretty sure if you make way too much Google accounts, they IP ban your device. So in the future, if you needed like a Google account for school, you might not be able to make one for business purposes. Pasta noodle, like a bow tie? Oh, wait. We should use like one single pasta noodle. Let's just like... Wait. How do I... Okay. Where is Photoshop when I need it? Famous noodles last word, ugly and bad. Should we put that in here as well? We should. Put it in here. We'll put it in our Discord as well. We can make it a Discord emote. Curved macaroni, but I hate macaronis. Macaroni sucks. Hate it so much. Just wait till Noodle makes a new account called Macaroni. Okay, now we need a noodle in here. Ugly? We're making a tombstone though. How can you call yourself ugly? You need to love yourself a little more. Noodle. Oh, wait, a single noodle. A single noodle PNG. Wait, we actually have it. Noodle PNG. Let's just use a macaroni, you know? Wait, we need to use it from, okay. Pasta noodle. Can you make Gyu and Kokushibo? What? Excuse me. That, you know? Spoiler alert. Pasta noodle? I know you can have only one Google account with 30 different YouTube channels, but if you get banned and one just change to another, if that's the case, we'll have the noodle a bit longer here. No, I am actually pretty sure they will like IP ban you if you make way too much accounts. Just so like they prevent you from making like 100 Google accounts from like the same IP address, which kind of makes you unable to make a Google account in the future. So I think it kind of works like that. I've read it somewhere. Pasta noodle unsplash. Fuki is noodles dependent, carrying noodles wheel. No, it's noodles reincarnated. How do I just key a single noodle in here? There's not a single. Okay, pasta. I need penne. There's pasta penne. Okay, this image is actually perfect. How do we put it on here? Bitch, F you? Don't worry. Okay, be patient, be patient. We're making your tombstone. Just be patient. Don't curse yet. You have to be patient for what you want to get, okay? I'm educating a kid here. So we put this here. And this is the noodles. We'll align it, okay? We'll align it. And then we shuffle it a little bit. Okay. This is actually a perfect image. Should we cut it a little bit? I am Sub. Well, thanks for subscribing. Hope you have a great day here. Okay, noodles. This is a good image. We keyed out the words for nothing. We didn't have to do it. Okay, noodles. How do you write okay, I need in loving memory. R.I.P. Let's make a tombstone. Is this one good enough? This is looking good. R.I.P. Wait, I think the other font was better. This one. R.I.P. Noodles. Noodles. R.I.P. Noodles? Okay. This is good. Rest in pasta. Rest in pasta. Rest in pasta. Noodles. We are currently mourning the loss of her first hated Noodles. It's okay, Noodles got reincarnated. Don't be too, like, guys, no need to be so sorrow. Okay. Rest in pasta. Noodles. This is the best tombstone I've ever made. If anyone wants a graphic designer for like a funeral, just know that like hit me up, dude. DM me. I'm available for like funeral services as well. Rest in pasta noodles. Let's put our like image in here. What about it? What about it? Let's see. Can I get a face in here? Okay. Where's my PNG? Oh, it's here. Wait, I just realized, guys, I didn't even ban Noodles. Why did he make a new account? Did you actually get banned on YouTube? Did you get banned on YouTube for saying die? When Noodles said ugly that I feel that, yeah, I know. Like, sometimes some words are like spoken way louder than they, like, you know. Like, sometimes I really mourn with that, you know? No, I just realized, did Noodles actually get banned? Is that why they made a new account? Nah, that sucks. Justice for Noodles. They didn't do anything. They should not get banned. Okay. They probably get banned by the system? What the fuck? Wait, actually? That's kind of funny. Wait, let's see. Let's key the hair out. He's 2 steps ahead to go alt before ban. Nah. They already knew they were gonna get banned, so they made a new alt before they could get banned. Noodles was always thinking like 2 steps like ahead of us. So you know, he's kind of just like, he has the right to call us stupid because maybe we are just like intellectually lacking compared to him. Wait, does he know the word intellectual? You know, I feel like I should not be so mean to kids. I mean, I'm a kid as well. I'm just, you know, trying to educate them by the best means possible. Just so you guys know, both my parents are teachers, so I think like as a descendant of teachers, I think I have good educational methods. Holy shit. Wait. Humans are talking to someone who can't even make tea. Wait, really? You can't make tea? You just put the tea back in like water. Alright, you got a head up right now. Looking forward to another stream. Please consider doing a let's draw of a favorite cartoon character growing up. For me, it was the cowardly dog. Ooh, maybe I would. Well, seeing you soon though, Tragedy. Too bad you can't witness like the finishing of the tombstone. I feel like it would be perfect for you, but too bad. But anyways, bye, Tragedy. See you in like the next stream. Does it fit? Actually it does. Inhibits. Okay. Let's key out this part as well. Realize post your end product on YouTube. I don't know if I'm gonna get banned by YouTube for like doing that, but I might consider posting it because it's fun. This is some good shit. Guys, what do you think of it? What should we add? Should we add some flowers? We should. White rose PNG. White rose PNG. This shit peak? I know. Can we just add a single white rose? White rose cartoon. Like as funny as possible. I want it as funny as possible. Okay. Pour noodles, bro, new free works only, and you kill it? I didn't kill Noodles, dude. I didn't kill him. He got banned by YouTube, I think. I didn't kill him, dude. I did no shit. I just tried to be nice to him. F. Wait, guys, he knew to F in the chat. F's in the chat. F in the chat. Guys, F in the chat. FUB? No, just be patient. You know, sometimes it takes some patience for a masterpiece to be arrived. So just hang on there, okay? I know you're really like waiting forward to it, but you need some patience, okay? Okay. Oh wait. Put that here. And comically large rose. Put it here. Noodles. Guys, what do you think? FU? Yeah, F in the chat. Oh wait, well, let's write his last words as well. FU. Wait, do I use double quotations? Does someone know English in here? Do I use double quotations or single? FU. Let's put it here. That's the last words. Where do you put the last words of someone? Do we just put it here? Here? FU. Let's put it here. Okay. And now let's add like the edge. S is for quotes. Okay, so we're using the correct quotation. By the way, hello Emerson, welcome to the chat. What should we put in here, guys? Should we put stupid, B, FU, or F? Or die? But die is kind of not funny anymore because it's a tombstone. We shouldn't put like die in here. FU? FU is way too unfunny. We need something funnier. You need to add one more U. Okay. Like this. No, this is actually fun. B? Should we put B as well? Noodles told us to put B. Let's put B as well. F-U-B. You just got here, you're a little lost with your vibing. Okay, Emerson, let's give you the context. So the context is this: there's like someone called Noodles in our chat, and he's a hate watcher. Okay, so he comes in the chat, he hates, says fuck you bitch about me, and then he switched accounts. So I don't know what happened to his Noodles account. I think he got banned by YouTube. I didn't ban him because I don't even know mod in here. I think it's funny. Okay, so it's probably just some kids who lacks the attention given in class. So we're making a tombstone for Noodles, and if you see the other like username fucky you, that is like the new account of him. F of fantastic, U of unique, and B of beautiful. See, Noodle have a heart of many people. I know, like you guys don't respect Noodle enough. I'm saying this, you guys don't respect him enough. Please send him also on Discord server. Okay, is there something we should add? Thank you for catching it up. No worries. You know, instead of banning a hater, we can have like someone who chats in our stream and gives us free views. That helps. Like if they stay in the stream for the whole time, they are giving me free hours for like my monetization, dude. F you. Do we do it like this? Do we just put this? F-U. Last words. This is the last word before Noodles got banned by like YouTube. Which is honestly kind of sad. I wish they weren't banned. Should I put it here or here? We should have Noodles decide. Noodles, do you want it here or here? You can choose. I think we should give you the enough respect since you're the person on this funeral. Just in case, guys, I'm a graphic design student, so I'm open for funerals as well. If you need funeral graphic design, I'm always here. Link in bio. Is free engagement? Yes, sir. Put it on the resume, bro. I'm not gonna put it on my portfolio. We did a meme or someone like a funeral because they hated too much and then got banned by YouTube. F you. You know, I hate it. Like the only thing, honestly, I think Noodles is a decent person, but the only thing I don't like about him is that he didn't even tell us why they got banned. Like, why did he change accounts? I need to know the context, dude. I want the story behind it. What happened? Why did you change accounts? I like Noodles more. Now you're using fucky you and can't use the Noodle tombstone anymore. I need to know the context, dude. What's the context? Why did you get banned? Like, why did you change accounts? Did you actually just get banned by YouTube? Because you stopped it? Damn it. Also, what the fuck? Wait, guys. I think Noodles is learning more and more. They now know WTF. Choose your graveyard decoration. F U for up and F for middle and B for bottom. They just said FU, so I think it's middle up. Does that mean it's here? We should put it here? Or here? Wait, this actually looks good. I think... Nah. FU has, like... Noodles has a pretty good, like, taste. Should we do this? Yeah, this looks good. Bro's password is 1234. Don't bully him like that. I mean, like, 1234 is a pretty good password, dude. I think it'll be funny to put that in the text bubble and... Wait, you're cooking. CHRD, welcome to the stream. You're cooking. Text bubble PNG. No, I need low quality text bubble. Low quality. To make it funnier. Low quality. Just trying to learn R, but can't take it anymore. Thank you. See, guys, I can make it as a comedian. You guys are just denying my possibility of being a comedian, dude. You know, can you use it as a PFP? Yes. Just wait till I finish this, okay? Low quality text bubble. Okay. Have it here. We need like something as funny as like something you would see on Reddit, you know? Okay. You know what just is funny? Let's not even like key out the... let's just leave like the white background here. As you guys all know, I'm a graphic design student. As you guys all know. Okay, the better. He doesn't deserve a high quality bubble test. Use one watermark. Okay, let's use a Shutterstock. Shutterstock hex bubble. That should have a watermark on it, right? Shutterstock. What's a website that would have like watermarks on it? Guys, I can't take it anymore. This is actually just funny. How did we turn hate watching into a funny thing? This is actually funny. Wait, this has... Wait, we're cooking. This has the watermark. Look, look, look! That's the watermark. Shutterstock. Shutterstock. You guys remember that one time like a girl on Instagram said she's a graphic design student and she tried to redesign Mr. Beast's logo? This is giving that energy, you know? Okay, let's key that out. Just for like the sense of respect. Okay. And let's invert it. With the watermark on top. Wait. Put it here. Okay, here. FU. I think, okay, guys, I think Noodles is insisting that we shouldn't put fuck you. We should put just FU. I think he's trying to say this. Nah, FU looks funnier. This one looks funnier. Then, like this. Then that's some, you know, free watermark online. Now, is there like funeral meme? What should we put in here? Let's put this as well. Graphic design student, by the way. I think I'm gonna get like a 7 out of 7 GPA for this trimester. Graphics design student, by the way. Just so you guys know, I'm not to be joke about. Like, I am actually a graphic design student. Like, don't joke about me, you know? Just because you see this doesn't disprove that I am a great graphic design student. Future designer, by the way. Future society, like, Gen Z worker. Put it here. Put it here, okay. Feed it out. This is so good. What do you guys think? You guys think this is good? Okay, hot take, but I think that like the original version without the chat bubble looked better. Hot take. Like I think it looked better like this. You know? This is better. FU. I think this is better, no? Yeah, this is better. This is more meme-y, you know? This is more like a meme. Feels like we don't need the cats either. Future graveyard designer? If anything, if I get fired, I'm gonna be a funeral designer. Nah, the cat kind of ruins like the vibes. Okay. Do you guys want this picture? Pasta funeral. Okay. Okay, I won't post it on my YouTube, but you guys can like see it on my Discord. I'll drop it on my Discord. Let me put it in there. Pasta funeral. Let me eat this tasty looking out. Yes sir, yes sir. Wait, let me put that as like a sticker as well. Upload sticker. How do I upload it? Okay, this one. Browse. Oh, okay. Upload picture. Pasta funeral. Let's just name this sticker name Noodles. Noodles, okay. Related emoji, noodle. Wait, is there no noodles? Pasta? Wait, is there not a pasta emoji? What the fuck? This is diabolical. Noodles. Where's noodles? I'm pretty sure there's a noodle emoji, right? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. It's called ramen. Okay, we've got it. Stickers? I've put it in the stickers. You guys can find it now. How do I send this sticker? Yes, sir. It's not in my chat. Let's make it an emoji as well. Nah, a sticker should be enough. Okay, good. Now, after all of these, let's get back to this. Forgot that this was supposed to be our objective, you know? It writes fun noodles, not film. Wait. What program do you draw in? It's Clip Studio Paint. I use Clip Studio Paint to draw. Yeah. Wait, is my rice done? Let me see. How far is it from being done? Ah, shit, I burned my hand. Okay, it's done. So now I put in vinegar. Okay, guys. Stick with me. I'm putting in vinegar. Wait, let me bring it up to cool down. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is how you make sushi. Bring it up, cool down. Oh my gosh, this is burning. Okay, why is it hair? Okay, that's my hair. Vinegar, okay, vinegar. If I give you a topic, will you make it? It depends on what kind of topic it is. Most likely not. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put salt when I cook it. You should put some salt for like seasoning sushi rice. God damn it. Okay, anyways. Let it rest for a while on my table. Yes, sir. Okay. Bro, we should host a cooking stream. We should host like a cooking stream, yeah? Cooking stream would be a great idea. FU? So if you give me a topic like FU, I won't draw it, unfortunately. As much as we all want FU, like, no, we can't do it. This is looking great so far. Thank you so much, Strawberry. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, okay. We should do the skin or something. Oh no, we should do the tape. Let's do it. Spent way too much time on this, so you gotta speed up. Speed up. I was planning to finish this within this week, because next week I'm going back to Hong Kong. You don't like sushi, traditional sushi, like the one with mayo and fried stuff? Japanese people hate you? I don't think they would hate you. I mean, in Japan they also do this, so it's just less common. But if you ask me, I also love it. Like, I love grilled salmon with mayo sushi. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Literally, that sounds so freaking good. Okay. Sorry if this is off topic, but you're new to art. Do you have any idea to how to know what type of drawing pad to buy? Like how to know the product if it's good or if it will work for you. If you're very new to art, I'd say digital art wise, it will be a good idea if you have an iPad, just buy like a random stylus to use on an iPad. If you don't have like an iPad, and if you have a laptop, you can use applications like Medibang Paint and paid options like CSP, they're good. Krita, I heard is pretty good as a free option as well. For tablets, make sure that the company you're buying from has good reputation. So let's say Wacom, Huion, XP Pen, UG, they're all companies with pretty good reputation. As a starter, I would recommend you get a tablet that's like a cheaper option. So I'd say so, yeah. It's 5 p.m. here already. Holy shit, dude, please sleep. Like, I'm probably not the person to say this, but please sleep. Good love of this stream, Sora, thank you so much. By the way, just call me Hina. But we're gonna end the stream a little later anyways, so it's okay. All good. Okay. 5 a.m. for you two? Are you guys like living in the same place? Wait, maybe you guys are from the same country. Who knows? That's kind of cool, you know? Imagine meeting someone like living close to you and like online. That would be so cool. PM for you, probably close to Hina. I'm at 8 p.m. right now. I'm gonna end stream soon to go cook, but you know, I'll stream for like maybe a couple minutes more because I'm getting a little hungry, just a little. Gonna go as well. Gonna play Valorant. All good. I'm gonna end stream soon, anyways. I'll complete the legs rendering and then I'll log out of stream. Just eat your art. I hope, but I feel like I would have like way too much sugar if I ate my art. You don't know what's going on. Like I would die if I ate my art. Way too much sugar. Because like people often say that my art tastes like marshmallows, right? So I feel like I may pass out if I like ate my art. Let me in Discord? Why? Why do you want to be in Discord? You can just say like die and F in my YouTube. Don't be greedy. Alright, see ya. No problem. Bye Mars. Have a very, very nice day. Let me? Why? Bro, give me a reason. Okay, fill in the Google documents explaining to me why I should let you in my Discord. If you convince me, I'll let you in. Like, if the reason is funny enough, I might let you in. But you have to be funny enough. If it's just cringe, then I won't let you in. Because we have more than enough cringe people in my Discord. We already have me. So we don't need more cringe people. Is my stream crashed again? Probably. Most likely cursing at you and the others? Then that's not a good enough reason. Like, you need a good enough reasons for me to, like, not ban you, dude. We have cringe people inside already. We have unemployed people already. We have, like, kids in here already. No, that sounds so weird. No. We have, like, kids that have talents in here who wants to learn. If you just keep saying F you, that's not a good enough reason for me to let you in my Discord, dude. You need a good reason. A better one. You can't just, like, say F you and expect me to put it in my Discord, dude. What kind of language is that? That's not even English, dude. Can you speak English? That's me? Bro, reason. I need a reason, dude. If you say let me, okay. Let me help you with how to construct a sentence, okay? So in a sentence in English, you need like the subject, the, okay, I don't know, SVO, subject, verb, and like object, I think. So instead of saying let me, you have to say let me in because of the reason, right? So when you say let me, people need to know about the context. So if you want to say let me in the Discord, you have to say let me in the Discord. And provided that I'm asking you for a reason, so you need to also include the reason. If you want to get 9.0 Niles, this is your chance, okay? Say let me in Discord because something. So you have to correct your English before answering. No, not that I discriminate against people who don't speak English, because English isn't my first language either. But like you gotta give me the reason, dude. I need a good reason. I need a funny reason. Be funny. Okay. If you're creative enough, I'll let you in, okay? But seeing as you're not creative enough, I can't let you in. Like, how can I let you in when we have people like you already? You can't have, like, overpopulation happening, bro. To be a hate? Okay, so you wanna join my Discord to be a hater, okay? But then we already have a hater, dude. And hating her? The problem is we already have a hater in Discord, so we don't have the second, like, we don't need the second one. The reason why you're here, right? The only reason why you're still in my chat and I haven't banned you was because, like, the regular hater from my Discord isn't here. So, like, if he's here, I would ban you because we don't need a second hater. He's more creative. Like, you don't need to be in Discord to hater? Yeah! So you need a better reason to, like, let me in. Like, let me get you in the Discord. If you don't have a good enough reason, I can't let you in. Oh, you know, another advice I would give is that, like, maybe you need to do your mathematics homework. Lay? What does lay mean? That means you in Cantonese. Let me in? Bro, reason, dude. I need a reason, bro. Come on, a reason. As simple as that. That was not a good enough reason. I need a better reason, bro. You know? You know what it takes to get in, but you still give us nothing? Yeah, I've stated my conditions clearly. If you give me a good enough, like a funny enough reason or like a creative enough reason to get in, I'll let you in. You know? But you don't give me a good enough reason. How can I let you in? You need to be kind of like, you know, creative when you want to get in my Discord. Let's lighten the legs a little bit, I'd say. To hurt her, she is worthless. Bro, we are already having a hater in the Discord, as I said. We don't need a second one. And besides, what are you even doing to like hurt her? Like, you think she's worthless? Bro, turn off the internet. Log out of your like Discord, and you. If you log out of your Discord, you will be attacked. So, like, bro, what do you mean? I think you need something better to do. A good practice would be okay. I went to therapy for quite a few times. I feel like maybe you need therapy. So basically, when you feel lonely or when you feel bored, you need to do something. Okay. So to do something, I would recommend maybe start with art. Like you can try to draw something, draw a tree, draw a leaf, or watch my tutorials. You can have like you can learn how to draw by then, right? So learn how to draw. That will make you less boring, right? Because like when you grow up, right? When you grow up, if you don't learn how to draw, like, I mean, when you grow up and you still don't know what to do except painting, then how are you gonna get a job? If you don't get a job and you really, like, you seriously don't earn money, then you will be a burden to your family, right? Because they have to like supply money to you. So you have to earn a job or else you will be worthless to your family. Somehow, okay? So my advice to you is that you need a hobby or you need to go to therapy so that you can do something better than this. Worthless? Bro, stop saying what you are. Stop saying what you are. She's clearly worth something to you if you're here. Yes. That's why I say I didn't ban Noodles because it was funny. Noodles for real being like our backbone to my economy. Bro is giving me so much like fucking free views. Maybe go try studying. Have you done like your elementary school math homework? Okay, if you don't know how to do like, if you know you don't know how to do math homework, I can teach you. Like I'm not the best at maths, but I think I can handle like elementary school maths. So you can ask me. I will be happy to help. No burden except her. The thing is, I feel like you're being more of a burden. Objectively speaking. And you're 14. 14 is what? Okay, we will make a lot of like mistakes when we're 14, right? The problem being like if you're 14 and like your only thing is to hate on the internet, then you should do something better too. Or else how are you gonna get into college, you know? You need something better to do. Hating won't get you anywhere. Genuine life. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm actually being a nice streamer. I'm giving like legit life advice. Okay, combine the layers. Okay, we're just missing the head, and then we're like missing the upper part, and then we're almost done with it. I'd say we might make quite a bit of progress. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to work on the commission yet. We've been able to work on this, I guess. This is pretty good, I'd say. And then yeah. I'd say, yeah, we did pretty well. Anyways, I'm gonna end my stream. I'm gonna go make some sushi. Ooh, it's gonna be, you know, it's good. Anyways, you know, we're gonna end our stream now. Sadly, even with your good advice, I don't think it will help this person. This is why we don't ban them, because like with our chat's funniness and creativeness, I am sure that they will like, you know, understand that they need a university degree to not get unemployed. But just say, if I'm gonna stream again later and no one watches, I'm gonna ban him just because it's funny. I never ban people, but I ban people when I feel like it, and I'm not feeling like it today. Eat well, thank you. Anyways, eat well. Sleep well, everybody. Have a good day. Bye. Bye. Bye.